roleplay as a police sketch artist and sketchy individuals. Be my inner policeman. Be my inner policeman. Okay, I got it. Where you must use a character customization sheet to accurately draw the criminal that the victim is describing. Be careful. This drawing is your only reference later when you have to match and arrest the correct individual from a lineup. Okay, so we're profiling. Great, this is my type of game, man. Can't wait to just wrongfully profile everybody. Hello, dearie. I'm sorry to bother you, but I seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Poor grandma has had her handbag snatched by a rapscallion while out running errands this afternoon. Oh, won't you please help me find the one who did it? All right, baby. I'm gonna get my sketch on. Ask. Well, if old grandma's memory is good, I remember them being a bit square-jawed. Yep. Frankly, dearie, I think they could do with some sun, but they weren't the palest I've seen either. Okay, so they were white, but they weren't that white. But man, they're a little too white, but not that white. Okay, so this one. What's the hairstyle? Oh my, their hairdo was a bit shocking to me. To little old me, very lopsided indeed. Where'd the other half go? Okay, so they're rocking a half hawk. Oh, they rocking one of those? Yeah. We had one of these. Ass hair color? Why, it was about the same shade of lovely golden locks that I had in my youth. What does that mean? Oh, to be young again. That's eyes. They look rather tired, dear. I think they could have had done with a nice afternoon nap. What does tired look like? Does that look tired to y'all? Why do they have a bunch? Oh, that's tired. Oh yeah, no, they look terrible right now. Their eyes remind me of famous hazelnut cookies. Once we finish up here, I'll get right down to my kitchen and whip you up a batch for being so sweet and helpful. Oh, Granny. Oh, grandmas. Oh, grandmas are so sweet though. Hazelnut, I think that's the closest to hazel we got. That has to be the closest to hazel. I guess I'm not too sure, sweetie. It wasn't too big or too little, not too wide or skinny, just average. Okay, I mean, grandma, you got a great depiction of this man. I'm not gonna lie. That's a knocker on the nose. That's an elephant nose. That's a piggy. That's the only well-structured nose. Is this a normal? What's an average nose to you? I'm gonna assume this is average. Can I ask the same questions again? Okay, no. Mouth. This person must been so long frowning that their face must have got stuck this way. Okay, so the Grinch. My grandkids would never believe me when I warned them that, but it's true. Okay, so they have a permanent frown. Keep your mouth closed if you look. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, what if someone looked like this, they come to try to come kiss you? Y'all taking that kiss? I might take them just to feel what those thick lips feel like. Facial hair? No hairs to speak of on his face. Why, even grandma might have them be. Okay. Scars. Scars, oh heavens no, I would hope not. Even for a ruffian like themselves. Okay. Piercings. Now that I think about it, sweetie, I think they might have had their ears pierced too, but nothing comes to mind. They might have, so maybe that. Nothing that I could see, which is strange for youngins these days. Why, even grandma has some hidden ink. Where's it hidden at, Gran? Yuck. Where's it hidden at, Gran? I want to know. Continue. Gotta be you. Oh my goodness, you look absolutely out of it, bro. Yo, this person look like, I don't even want to hear the crimes they commit. They look like they commit the worst crimes here. It's you, bro. Arrest, locked up, clank, clank. Who the heck is this? Hey, dude, I have a major problem. Someone just jacked my ride and tore straight out of the lot of the cafe I was at. I just had new tires put on, and now they're half melted from the tire tracks on the main street. Listen, how old are you? Are you 12, 13? Are you even old enough to have a motorcycle? You don't. No, what? I was supposed to do that. We need to get this figured out like now. So he's just jealous that he didn't get to do it. Okay, oh. They were kind of round, I guess, but not like chubby, you know? Okay, a round face, but not chubby. Okay, this is round, that's round, but this is like the not chubby version of that. What was their skin color? They were pretty tan. I only saw them from behind for like a second though, through a window. Pretty tan. This is pretty, that's just black. Would you call someone black pretty tan? Or are you considered pretty tan? They one of these. This was like barely pale. They said they could use some skin. So this is probably average. So this is pretty tan. Hairstyle. I don't know the style. Space something? Does it matter? Space? What hairstyle looks like space? Excuse, what is space? No, I'm gonna keep it a buck. Now he lost me with the space one. I'm gonna go this one and we'll figure it out later. Okay, ask hair color. The jerk was wearing a helmet until I ran closer. It was dark. Black it is. Ask eyes. If I'd seen them before I walked in, I would have never left my bike. They had the shiftiest freaking eye. If I'd seen them before I walked in, I never would have. Okay, they had the shiftiest eyes. The shiftiest? What does shifty mean? In this, that has to be shifty. That's not shifty. That's not shifty. I guess. I don't know, bro. Hair color. I'll tell you one thing. Their eyes. What is this word? Is that even a word? I'll be the same color as the. What is he saying? Am I tweaking? Their eyes will be the same color as they'll be when I finish pounding the. Okay. So black. You're saying you'll beat them in the black eye? Eyesel. I ain't never seen no Eyesel before. Nose, dumb, stubby thing. Definitely one of those. Looked like they didn't even care, man. Just flat blank. Didn't like anything. Enjoyed it or anything. Okay, just one of those. Yeah, you got hit by one of these. No way, dude. The motorcyclists had to shave all their hair to be faster in the wind. Okay, bro. Okay. Scars. Nah, man. They were bald face, as my tires are going to be after this. All right. Piercings. Reined up like a bull, man. It's tattoos. I caught some ink on their neck, or maybe it was a turtleneck. I don't know. All right, let's continue. What? Okay, let's match. Okay, so clearly the alien hair is that, right? They have a blank face. All of them have a blank mouth besides this person, so they're ruled out. Eyes, okay, all have definitely one of these side eyes. I don't even know the name of that side eye, but it's definitely one of those. So she's ruled out. She's ruled out. Those are shifty eyes. Okay, like because they're always looking at something. Got you. So we got shifty eyes. So far you're too tan. So now it just leaves these two. But they had black hair, so it's this one. How do I know if I did good or not? How do I, okay. Hello, mister. My family got a new HP office jet printer last week. My mom says I can't use the color ink though because it's inexpensive. But every time my babysitter comes over, they use all the green. And they always have boring old men printed on them. At least print something like a dinosaur or something. What? Heads can be different shapes. My favorite dinosaurs is the, what's the Tylon? Is that ears? Okay, I'm gonna just give them a normal face. Okay, they probably have a normal face, so we're just gonna give them a normal face and keep it pushing. Skin color? They wouldn't let me add any drawings, but there's so many. Okay, we're going to assume they're the same skin color as you. All right, thanks kid. Hairstyle? Well, don't tell my mom, but I think it was like a wig, like the wig my grandma has, but she told me not to tell anyone that. Okay, that's not a wig. This could be a wig. This could be a wig. Okay, there's multiple wig choices. This could be a wig, this could be a wig, or this could be a wig. Okay, we'll continue. We're gonna leave it at this right here. Not as red as mine. Okay, maybe a little bit more red than mine. Okay, that looks like that fits. That looks like it fits so far. Eyes. I think they needed glasses. My friend Liam wears glasses. Liam's parents got him a PS5. Do you have a PS5? I sure do. Tell your parents to get their money up, kid. You talk too much, bro. Glasses. So we don't know what their eyes look like because they have glasses. Okay, those are glasses eyes, I guess. Eye color. Maybe he spilled the ink into them. Okay, black. He? That is not a... Okay. Okay, no. Okay. Now, what's a masculine haircut here? That's not no wig. That's not a wig. Imagine his babysitter look like this. Imagine a man named John coming to babysit your kid and he look like that. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know. I think they needed glasses. Wait, he doesn't wear glasses. He needed glasses. These aren't eyes that need glasses. Is that a wig hairstyle though? I'll be pissed if they look like that though. So I'm hoping they look like, and that's a woman cut. I might leave him with that. Let's ask it. No, that's the Erica. Let me ask hairstyle one more time. Look like a wig my grandma has. Okay, so it is a woman. Okay, what's a wig a grandma would have? What wig would your grandma wear? I don't know. I don't know what wig this grandma might wear. I'm gonna leave it like this because I think that'll look funny. Nose. I don't even know how he could get his fingers in there. Okay, so a small nose. Yeah, so it has to be this one. Mouth. He looked like he got away with sneaking at her cookies, extra cookies for lunch. Oh, okay, so he has messed up teeth. Great. You're such a nice kid. Kids are so brutally honest for no reason. It's like they forgot to finish shaving. The pointy chin was sticking right out. Okay, so they forgot to finish. Okay. Okay, this is a nasty look. This is a nasty look. There's no way they look this nasty. There's no way they look. Oh, that looks horrific. Oh my goodness. Is he Wukong? Like, that's nasty. That looks nasty too. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. That fits. That doesn't fit. That kind of fits. That kind of fits too. But that fits more. Okay, the things that fit the most, I think that fits, and that fits. We're going to leave him like this for right now. Scars. I think he had one. I think he won a staring contest with a got mad. Okay, so an X marked the spot. All right. And tattoos. What's a tattoo? No piercings. Ew. No piercings. All right. Okay. Let's roll people out. This is the cut they had. He said they forgot shaving. There was something right in the middle. Is this not the only person it could be? But the eyes, like he need glasses, look like that. Or no, he was talking about how pointy his chin was. They all have the same hair color. Which of these hairstyles look like a wig? All of them. He said he looked like he got this, like a thing got him. So he had a scar. It had to be one of, but he said the teeth. It has to be him? But he said he had a scar. Did he mistake a scar for a tattoo? Because all these people have tattoos besides him, and I know it's not him because his chin ain't pointy. But he also said him. Oh my goodness, hold on. Wait. Okay, he's the only one who has it. It has to be this guy. It has to be this guy because he talked about his teeth. It has to be him. And that's like the closest to my description, like on my guy, because of the eyes. How do I know if I get it right or not? Okay, ask. The person who murdered me was slight. So skinny? They looked like they had a fright. Okay, they were as pale as a ghost. They had beautiful smooth hair. Beautiful and smooth. So it had to be, what is smooth? This is smooth. Their hair was also fair. I don't know what that means in color. I really don't. I'm gonna go blonde to keep it pushing. Eyes. Their eyes lovely but full of apathy. Hey Siri, what does apathy mean? Okay, they look bored. The eyes were full but looked bored. That's not full eyes. This is full eyes. I guess this. Whatever. Eye color. The color was like the sea. Okay. That does not look bored at all. That's probably it. Like they just have a blank look on their face. That gotta be it. That gotta be it. Wait, nose? Their nose unremarkable. What the hell does that mean? I don't know what an unremarkable nose is. This? I guess, dog. Ask mouth. Their mouth was also unremarkable. Gotta be this. No, that don't look unremarkable. None of these unremarkable. So it looks horrible. Is that a horrible looking nose or is this a horrible looking nose? All these noses suck. So what do you consider? I'm gonna go with that because it looked funny. Facial hair. The skin was smooth, unmarred. Okay. Scars. Nothing about them would catch you off guard. Piercings. They love to pierce, but not themselves. Okay. And tattoos. For it was I that was now dwelled. For it was I that will now dwell. I don't know what that means. So sure. Okay. So I got the face wrong. I got the eyes right. Their eyes are blue, so they're out of it. At least I got the hair right. They're out of it. They're out of it because of the hair, skin color, and eyes. So now it's between these middle three. They said mouth unremarkable. That could be a blank face or a frown face. It could. Let's keep going down. What else did he say? About the nose. The nose was unremarkable. They all have the same unremarkable nose. I'm guessing the skinny face is the answer. Is this skinny face the answer? I'm guessing, and if it's out of the skinny faces, then it's one of these two. Which mouth is unremarkable? Because that's the only difference between the two. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. My mother told me to pick the very best one, and you may or may not be it. Yeah, that didn't really help me, guys. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't remember the way they described his face. I'm gonna go middle though. He milked my cow. He snuck onto my farm and milked my cow. He didn't even touch my dingling, just my cow. Okay, got you. Head shape. I can barely tell with all that thick bushy beard. Okay, so he had a thick bushy beard. I don't know. I saw him from a distance, similar to his hair, but his hair was darker. Okay, what if I do something like that? But why would he be milking his cow? He don't look like a cow milker. Hairstyle, how should I know? I was really blind by that glint in my eye. By that glint? But yeah, giant glint, that sounds like baldiness to me. I mean, look at the glint right there. Hair color, you already says dark. Ain't you listening? Dark hair. I said he milked my cow. Oh, give Luffy his hat back. Looking real guilty of a cow milker, but I can see right through his facade. That looks like a guilty cow milker to me. Eye color? I was at a distance. Dark. The same as his hair, methinks. And his skin. He was just dark. Probably good for sniffing out cattle. What does that mean? Because this is a fat nose. That is a piggy nose. And that is a long nose. I'm going to go with the fat nose. Eventually, it's going to be this fat nose. Sniffing cattle? Maybe the pig. Mouth? I couldn't see it behind that beard. Okay, so we don't know. Scars? No scars, but I'll give him one when I knock him out of those perfect teeth. Perfect teeth? Well, these teeth ain't perfect, but it's the only one that shows teeth. I'm gonna leave it like that. He looked like a cow. Does that mean he was fat too? Let's give him a fat face. That don't really help at all, does it? No, it don't. Tattoos? Don't think so, but I ain't sure. Okay, so we're just gonna leave none for now. All right. What was his skin again? I don't know. I saw it from a distance, similar to his hair, but his hair was darker, so that he had to be black. All right. Wait, what else did I not ask? Oh, I have to fill things out. Hairstyle, none. There we go. Okay, so these two are out because he had black eyes. This guy is out because he doesn't have the guilty. You could see they all have the teeth. It has to be this guy because he has the bullhorn. Because his eyes aren't darker than him, right? That's not darker. That's lighter. That's lighter to me. It has to be him. Arrest. This is so silly. I attempted to apprehend this individual this morning, but they were extremely dangerous. Their powers of coercion were unparalleled. It was out of my hands. Okay, set, shape. They could stand to do some jaw workouts. A little light. It's a little light. They could do some jaw workouts. That? I don't know what that means, dog. I'm not gonna lie. Does that mean like it wasn't wide? Like it's a little light. That means it has to be a skinnier. I don't care, bro. I'm gonna give him a blank face. I don't think I could look like that, even if I spent a lot more time in the sun. He was black. I don't think I could look like that, man. He's just a very tanned individual, man. Hairstyle. I mean, it was pretty flat on top of the head. Part in the middle. Okay, let's look at middle parts. Which ones have middle parts? That has a middle part. That has a middle part. Okay, middle part, and middle part. But that's not really flat. So it gotta be it has to be one of these two, right? Which is crazy, but yeah. Hair color. White with red and green sparkles. Okay, from the donut. So just white hair. But white isn't an option, so we're gonna go with gray? Or did they throw their donuts on what? Scary looking. Were those things even human? They almost ruined my appetite. Scary looking eyes. Those are scary eyes. Eye color. I don't know if those things even have the capacity for a color. Black, I guess. You're not helping me at all, nose. A little bulbous. I think I wasn't really paying attention. Bulbous. That sounds fat. Mouth. It may look unassuming, but they could talk even upstanding officer into taking the most delicious bribes. Unassuming. What's an unassuming mouth? That's unassuming. Yeah, that looks awfully unassuming to me. Facial hair. Yeah, it was weird. 2 long pieces on either side. Dog, what guy am I building, bro? Scars. Oh yeah, a nasty scar right on the eye. Okay, something tells me this is not the suspect. Well, you know me. I know my loops and hoops, and they had no hoops nor loops. And tattoos. I didn't even think they were old enough to have 4 tats, but I don't know. They're not old enough for tats, so they look young, but they have sideburns. Hey, did I build this right? They said a middle part. There's only like 3 hairstyles with middle parts, and it was flat on the top. This is the only. Okay, whatever. Continue. Okay. Said he had white hair. That's because he got the donut on it. Can't really. He said even if he spilled it all his time outside, he could not get that dark. Gotta be them. Flat hair, eye scar. But he said, what? They also. It has to be him though. It has like this is the one who the only one who fits it because of the side parts. It has to be this one. But they are not that tan. What else? They have that right hairstyle. They have like the basic jaw, which I think is what he was referring to. Yeah, I think it's them. Yep, arrest. I require reparator for the incredible wrongdoing done to my establishment. I caught someone red-handed defacing my beautiful sign. No longer does it say elevate your art experience, but rather elevate your, excuse my French, fart experience. I demand justice. All right. A jaw like a rock who said no to the sea. You will not move me, I will be free. A jaw like a rock who said no to the sea. Sure. Why can't y'all describe people normally? A golden sunset over the beach as the waves breathe into life into sorrow. Golden sunset? That's golden. Yeah, that's golden. Hairstyle. A toilet brush used for too long. That's racist. That's racist. No. Because if it's this, I'm gonna be pissed off. But toilet brush, something like this? It better not be this. I'm gonna go with something like this. I'm gonna go with something like one of these two. I'm gonna go with this one. Hair color, like the sky before a storm. Okay, shut up. Eyes, unbothered by the atrocities they committed, but no winds or lashes is stronger than me. An art gallery owner. Yeah, we figured. Eyes, unbothered. These eyes look unbothered. Eye color, a dense jungle. Imagine, if you will, the chirping of birds and critters. What's a dense jungle eye color? Green? Nose. Like it doesn't bother pulling its weight when the face was molded from the earth. It doesn't bother to pull its weight. So small. Mouth. Highly luscious. Oddly enough, like the dribble of juice that pours down your chin as you bite into the ripest mango. Highly luscious? Gotta be those. Gotta be those, bro. Scars. Alas, a gash shall be mismatched from this lad, for that they would rather pass gas in mass of my walls and glass. Okay. Yo, they're doing nasty riddles right now, bro. Unblessed by the alluring magnetism of gold and jewels, they'll never know what they're missing. You think this cream would allow art near their skin? Okay, all right. Anyways, are we done? What else do I need to describe? What else have I not put in? Oh, facial hair. Clean shaven. Oh, why could you be that clear for everything? Okay. So not him because of his lips. Golden, so not him. So these two are out. And then unbothered? These look unbothered. Those look tired. But I think he said he had a scar. Like the way she was describing him, it sounded like he had a scar. Can't be him because of his nose. So it's between these two, and he's the only one with green eyes. Wow, that was simple. He was the only one with green eyes. Am I done? Hello? You see, I worked at the Star Market and, well, some things have gone airway. I only stepped away for a moment to go elevate my fart experience. But when I came back, all of our charts and graphs have been flipped upside down. The stock market has completely collapsed as a result. We're in shambles. Please help me find who did this. I only got a glimpse of them as they were running out. Okay, you only got a glimpse. Great, so you're going to be useless. I didn't notice anything wildly unusual. I just caught a glimpse after all. Okay, so normal face. They had darker skin, wearing some sort of short sleeve skirt. It looked like an explosion from a bomb. An explosion from a bomb? What hairstyle looks like a bomb explosion? An afro? It's an afro. Gotta be afro. Gotta be afro. Gotta be afro. It was very much brighter than my financial future, starting to look. Oh, my 401k. Bright hair. Okay. Eyes. Their soulless gaze bore a hole into my soul and my monetary well-being. Soulless gaze. Gotta be that. Or this. It's one of these two. This is soulless. This has no soul. Eye color. Oh no, I don't even know. What does it matter anyways? So it has to be this, because eye color doesn't change no matter what you choose, so he has to be black eye. It has to be this one. Nose? Yeah, they were very nosy. What was he even doing in there anyway? Well, that's a nose, all right. Oh, geez, they look proud to do what they've done. That's all I could say. Either that or a smirk. It has to be this one. We haven't got a smirk yet. There was a lot of hair, but just on the head, I think. Once again, I didn't get a great view from the front. Oh, you wanted to view him from the front, though, didn't you? We know how you get down. Just the scar he's left on my 2024 official report. Oh, man. I didn't get the best look from the front of their face, but I definitely saw a glimmer. A glimmer? It could be either one of these. You didn't get a good look from the front. So if you didn't get a good look in the front, you can only see the sides, right? I think so. Well, I think they tripped over our printer, so it might have been spilled ink. Okay. Yo, why'd I... Well, I think this guy might have done it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this guy did it. Gotta be him, bro. Gotta be... Wait, no, it gotta be him. It gotta be him, bro. Has to be. He looked proud he did it. He has a smile. He has the tats. He has the earrings. He doesn't have earrings. His eyes, his hair, it gotta be him, bro. WS. Is this a thief, bro? A thief just pulled up on us. Hello? I like to report a getaway driver that drove away before their partner got in the car. Of course, I noticed this from a distance as an innocent bystander, but their actions also seemed incredibly rude. So please jot that down as well. All right, so he should have the best description of this guy if he was with him. His head shape. I don't think you'll be able to get any logic through that thick skull. Yeah, this is a thick skull right here. It's beautifully tan, just like they just got back from the Bahamas, which I paid. Never mind. It's one of these two. Certainly big enough to hold the lies. His hair is big enough to hold lies. Is it another afro? we're gonna do afro for now. Hair big enough to hold lies. Like, what is that description, dog? It matches the flaming malice in her soul. It's a woman. Eyes. Oh, what could I say? Apathetic, disingenuous, cold, uncaring, heartless? This one or this one? This looks cold and uncaring. Am I tweaking? Green or brown or brain? Oh, well, that's a great combination of the two. Maybe around the size of the empathy inside her. So she has a very small nose. Okay, it looks like that you got played, buddy. And you know, I hate that happened to you, but it is also kind of funny. Everyone pointed and laughed at him. Sorry. Hold on, was his partner Ice Spice? Laugh at him again. Mouth. You'd think they'd crack a smile from striking it rich, but no, Grumpy Pants has to take it all. So a smirk or this? Is a lot of different answers. That one I'm gonna go with. Make sure. Nah, they saved it all before the heist. Okay. Scars? If they do, it's probably new. Piercings? Nope. Tattoos? Yeah, a snake round or a skull facing right with his face. Okay. It's about as good as I could get, I could think. So not an afro. They had, okay. Beautifully tanned. Okay, so they were more tan than I thought. So they were tanned with a lot of hair. So I think it's one of these two girls. Gotta be one of these two girls with green eyes. This is the only one who has the green eyes, so it has to be this person. They're the only one who has the right eye color. Arrest. Oh my goodness, HOA, bro. What does the annoying guy sound like? There was someone running down my street in nothing but their birthday suit. Are you listening to me, bucko? We're dealing with a stringer. Quite slim for someone in the buff, I'd say. Slim? Okay. Skin color? I theorize they woke up one day and realized not 1 ounce of their skin have ever seen the sun. Hairstyle? Well, they had more hair than I do. I'm bald. Oh gosh, I'm bald. Hair color? How dare you? I'm colorblind. Everything looks gray to me. Eyes? Eyes? They were huge. I didn't even have my glasses on at the time. Eye color? You're gonna ask a colorblind, glassesless man? I respect that. My eyesight isn't all gone yet. Some sort of color was there. Blue, maybe green, maybe purple. Definitely green. Are you gonna keep asking me questions about this skinny creep, or are you gonna catch this darn stringer? Okay, skinny. So skinny nose still? Like, I don't know what that means. They had a bit of a pout. There's nothing more I hate than someone who loves to complain. So he was running like this naked? That's hilarious. Facial hair. Why, they looked rather dandy. Took me back to my good old days of 1930s. Oh my goodness. He's talking about Hitler. This man was really out there running, streaking, dog. The belly button was the original scar. What are they teaching kids in school these days? Piercings. I hope you mean on the face. I didn't notice. He might have been running around with his dingling pierced, bro. 5 piercings on the shaft and 1 on the crown. That's from a book talk video. 9. Tattoos. Where am I? We don't have tattoos in my neighborhood. Not with my HOA. They can afford the tattoos with my HOA. Okay, so he said more hair than him, which is everyone besides the bald guy. He has a mustache, so it's these two. These two. Because he had more hair than that guy. So which one could it be? It would be the lips. He said someone who looks like they're always upset. Those are like the bougie lips. This is someone who, this is the face that always look upset. But he said he had more hair than him. So this one? He said the eyes could be blue or green. He said the eyes could be blue or green. It gotta be number 2. Gotta be numbered. But his mouth doesn't fit what he described. And to be honest, I randomly guessed with the nose. I think I'm gonna go with 2. I would say 2 because his mouth is like more of a complainer type of shape. Was that 10? It was 10. Look at all these thugs. I hit a few. I definitely hit a few. Arrested 10 people. He was, then who was this guy? No. Okay, who did how? 5 wrong? 50%'s good to me, baby. Hey, 50%'s a W in my book. It looked like I did a great job and the game just wants to hate. That's what I feel like. We need to chill. We need to move that thing to the... We're about to play a game called Lively Chair Simulator. Levels? This got multiplayer for what? Okay, let's start first level. Legs is okay, back legs is A, okay. What? Abilities are G and H? What type of, why is that, how is that an ability? Oh, wait, okay, we got this. We got this. Easy. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. It's like we're playing with a flipper. Oh, now we just look like a human trying to break dance. Hold on, go back over there. Come on. Oh, no. Okay. Look. What I need you to do is I need you to back up. No, back. That's not the back legs. Where are the 2 back legs? What? No. Okay. I need you to go to the right. Why is the mouse inverted? This is a saves point. Okay. Wait. Okay. All we have to do is go forward. Nope. Okay, let me really lock in. 4 legs are QWER up here. Bottom legs are the row below it. Okay. So if we want to go forward, we want to hit some of these. That is not helping, bro. Let's flip her. Let's flip her up our way up there. Come on. Come on. That's not working. Why are we going backwards? You know what? Maybe this can work. Why do we wait. Okay. Y'all saw that how we were facing forward. I started pressing the buttons. We turned around. Why can't we just okay, let's just walk off. Let's start over. Okay. How come I was just able to go forward, but now when I press it, I turn around and it moves forward, but only when I turn around? How? I press the buttons like this, I turn around, then I move forward. Okay. Let's lock in, bro. We have a timer in the top right. What if I press these buttons? Oh yeah, no, I have to press way too many buttons to move forward. Oh, I could low-key do this on a controller. Y'all see the controller settings? That might be easier than what I'm having to go through right here. Wait. Okay. What if we? Am I stupid? Wait. Am I stupid? Wait. No way I'm stupid. What? I don't understand. Okay, I got it. I don't got it. Let me hook up the controller. Maybe it's the keyboard, bro. It's the keyboard. Oh yeah. See, there we go. We shuffling now. Yeah, there we go. Hey, see, it was the keyboard. The keyboard just stupid. Who needs a mouse and keyboard when you got? No, go to the right. Go to the right. There you go. No. Go to the back up, bro. How do I back up? Come on. Back up. There we go. Come on. Back up. Oh, we doing a little shimmy. Okay, come on. Let's go back forward. Let's go. Come on. Go for it. There we go. Goes a little bit to the left. Oh, we got it. Now we just have to shimmy forward. There we go. No, wait. Let's hold up. Oh, I have to use the D-pad. To back up too. Here we go. Hey, I'm getting the hang of it. No, I'm not. Come on. Well, I'm getting down with the music too. I can't even look at this thing as a normal chair no more. It's its own creature. It's like a flat-headed dog. What did I just do? Why is this game so difficult? Yo, these buttons to back up aren't really doing nothing. Come on. Here we go. Come on now. Here we go. Come on. Okay, now we just need to. Why does that go that way? Now let's just march. Bro, this is so. I'm taking so long that the music gave up on me. Come on. Okay, here we go. Nuzzle. Okay, nuzzle. Turn left. There we go. Okay, nuzzle. Come on. Kick it to the side. Yeah, there we go. Nuzzle. Come on. Go to. Oh my goodness. Thank gosh. Okay, let's make it to the end. Come on. These buttons do not work as intended. Okay, so we need to press these to back up. Oh, we just shuffle to the side, right, and then yeah! Look at this! Low-key, this kind of make me uncomfortable. Like, why does it look like this? Okay, just shuffle to the side, come on, shuffle to the side. And now we about to make it, no problems. Here we go. Well, let's move it to the left. No, you better keep it straight. Keep it straight. And how long did it say? It only took 7 minutes and 50 3 seconds. Dang near a world record. Let's be honest here. We go straight to the next level. Okay. Come on. We just gotta get here and get the save point. Yeah. Bro, just go for. That didn't count. That really didn't even count for real. Come on. Yep. Okay, so now we need to go to the right. So we need to press those buttons. Yeah. Y'all didn't think I could do that. Y'all didn't think I could hit that move, did y'all? Y'all didn't think I could hit that move so smoothly, huh? Y'all didn't think so. Hit that. That's an ability, but what does it give me the ability to do? Like, it doesn't do nothing for me, man. Let's shuffle. Now we gotta hit the ability. What? Okay, we gotta do one leg at a time. Boom. Y'all see that? You just gotta be smooth with it. You just have to be smooth. And then you do the back leg. Boom. Wait. What? Hold on. What? Wait. Hold on. Come on. Okay. Hold on. We need to chill. We need to move that thing to the. Okay, nah. See, now they're doing something now. They doing something off. They doing something tricky. Boom. One step up. Now let's shimmy. Okay. See how that bag leg? Oh, here we go. Now move forward. Come on. It was. Now they hoeing. It was on it. It was on the chair. It was. Why does it fall backwards? Okay, what if I. Oh my God, Waka, you're so good at this game. Oh my goodness, please marry me and kiss me. Like that's really how I should be getting treated right now. Ain't no one ever figured it out that fast. So all you have to do is wait. Yep. Let's move this. We have to move this to the left though. We're about to fall. Where's the backwards button? I think it's like this. Yep. Let's back it up. Let's back it up. Now we're sideways. That does not help our cause. Let's just work it sideways. Here we go. Come on. Just get that back leg up. Get that. Come on. Okay, now I need to do this. What? I need to move backwards. This is the back. Okay, that's the wrong backwards button. Okay, here we go. Boom. Okay, so these two do that. So that means I just need to do this. There we go. Come on. Yeah. See, and y'all didn't believe in me, and I could tell y'all didn't believe in me. Watch this. Fall off. Make it easier. Yo, this is for all the people who didn't believe in me, bro. This is for all the people who didn't believe in me, dog. This is for all the people. Wait, so you can take one step. Okay. Let's just shuffle our way up there. This is the easiest way. Okay. Move that. Wait. Wait, why are we? Hold up. Why is the chair moving like this now? Wait, what? Okay, let's walk off. Let's just. Why are we turning? Who told you to turn? Get straight! Why are you turning her? Okay, nah, see this is what they do. What they do is they change the logic of their game for certain levels just so it can throw you off. Y'all see how they changing the logic? I've been able to go straight this whole time, but now they trying to make it where I don't go straight no more. See, that's why you have to be careful with these games. They try to get you. Bro, these are the forward buttons. How am I moving backwards? But maybe if I flip around, I could use that to my advantage. What if I just do that the opposite way? Okay, so what if I do this? Yeah, hold up. Am I moving somewhere? Am I going forward? No, I'm flipping around. I'm okay, guys, we actually might be stuck. We actually might be stuck. The controllers are so weird. Like, I'm using the D-pad to move a leg. I get part way up there and then the chair just stops moving. Like, there's no way this hill is causing this much distress. Okay, so right there, I go right here. Okay, I go right. I press this, I go left. I go left right here. Okay, if I press both, I go backwards. If I press one at a time, I go backwards. Worst abilities I've ever heard of in a game. Okay, I'm crawling up. I'm crawling up. I'm crawling up. I'm crawling up. I'm turning. This is where everything goes wrong. So, cause I don't know how to turn back. I don't know how to turn. I just keep turning more. No, stop turning. Why don't you ever turn when I want you to turn? Go upwards. Okay, I'm turning right. I'm turning right. So the proper thing to do when turning right is to press the left buttons to go left. But when you press the left buttons, it backs you back down. If I press this one, everything just goes towards the, okay, what about these are the back. Okay, okay. I don't know what my chair doing. I don't know what my chair doing. It's not doing anything of use though. Wait, come on, come on, come on, come on. Go backwards, come on. No! On something. We might be on something. Flip around, flip around, flip around. Wait, no, okay, we gotta shuffle forward. Okay, shuffle forward, flip around, flip around. Dog, if you don't flip backwards. Come on, come on, flip backwards, flip backwards, flip backwards. Come on. Yo, there has to be, these abilities gotta be better. Okay, let's shuffle, 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 shuffle. Come on. I'm not gonna let a chair defeat me, bro. Like, why is a chair making me feel insignificant? I'm not gonna let a chair defeat me, bro. Like, why is a chair making me feel insignificant? Why do you only go up a little bit and then start going sideways? What's the logic in that? Who made the physics to this game? Huh? I see this. Taking steps. But yes, for some reason now we're turning, right? And if we're turning, we have to be able to correct ourselves. But how do we correct ourselves from turning? Do we bring this leg up and then we try to go forward? No, we just keep turning. So what if we bring this leg up? No, we turn sideways. Okay, so now when we go up, we're going to the left. So how would we, okay. Now we're going to the right. Now we just have to, come on. Wait. No. Okay, I have to press the backwards button. Is this button? This button? That button and which one? This one. Backwards button. Then we... Why does that button suck so much? Why do the abilities in this game not Okay, we're shuffling upwards. Now we have to move to the left. The proper thing to move to the left would be pressing the left buttons. I need to stop pressing that stupid ability button. Okay. Wait, we're moving to the left again. So what worked last time is I did that. Okay, we need to move to the right this time. We need to... Why are we falling backwards? Why are we falling? Okay. To move to the left, we should press this button and then press that button. Okay. We need to back up. Okay, let's shuffle. Will we press that? No, press that. No, that. Okay, we're back straight. Oh, come on, just go up the steps. Go up. Okay. We need to correct ourselves again. Come on. Okay, come on. Baby steps. Come on. Please. Come on. No. Okay, no, we need to back up. We can't get greedy. The game is stupid. You can't get greedy with stupid games. You can't. Why are we turning sideways? Why are we turning sideways? Okay. Now we set the... Just correct yourself. Come on. No. Playing bad games should register under a form of self-harm. Come on, puppy. Come on, puppy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why is it doing it again? Why are we in the same predicament? Just go straight. We were going straight the whole time. Why does it just not want to go straight no more? Go up. Come on, bro. Come on, please. Come on. We right there. Oh my goodness. Oh, record time. You've used all your save points. What the hell do you mean I used all my save points? That's not how save points work. What are we talking about? I have never heard of a game ever tell me I've used all my save points. I don't know how to turn sideways, guys. The only way I know how to turn sideways is that. And that's not even turning me sideways right now. Well, I need to back up. Oh, I pressed the wrong buttons. Okay. Where that's right there. I need to press these two. Shuffle. Come on. Yes! Power, integrity, determination, and a fat penis. That's all you need. Oh my gosh. It only took 18 minutes and 52 seconds. Oh, it only took 8 minutes and 52 seconds. Woo! What the hell am I looking at? They want me to play Minecraft? Are we serious? Let's lock in. Okay, so I'll have to... So this is where that special ability is used for. This is what it's used for. There just has to be a better way of walking. Like, walking in this game is so unbelievably stupid. Come on. Bro, like my chair shouldn't even have a kick button. And then the controls are reversed. Like this turning thing is reversed. There we go. Okay, that counts. Okay, but okay, let's get out of here. Can I not change this invert? Yeah, like you see how it says X invert? Why would I ever want anything inverted in my game? Let's go. Come on. There we go. Come on, we're gonna kick you over there. Come on. Yeah. Oh, come on. No, kick that. Yes. Okay, now we need to. Okay. We have to. Yeah. Come on. Okay, move that. Kick that to the right. I'm really kicking balls, bro. Kicking balls. There are no balls being kicked right now. I wonder if I accidentally kick this thing off the stage, I guarantee you we have to like start over. I need you to just turn. I do not know how to make my guy. Wait. There we go. So that means if I do this and I do this, I can make him turn. There we go. Come on. Okay, we just need to shuffle a little bit more. Now turn. Wait. Turn like that. Yeah. Okay. Let's back up a little bit. Turn. Yeah. Now kick. Okay. We're moving. We're making moves. Okay. We wanna turn by doing this. Wait. What's it? How did I turn before? I don't even know how I turned before. I think I did this. Something like that. Is it working? I forgot how I turned. I forgot how to do it. I'm getting depressed. I should hold this foot. Wait, or should I hold this one? And then... Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Come on. Move that thing. Oh, my goodness. I'm about to breed with... Wait, what? I literally just turned using this method. Why do the methods not be consistent? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. No, just go backwards, bro. Like, why am I not walking straight backwards? What determine? Hold up. Hold up. That's a lot. Walking backwards is a lot easier than forwards. This feels kind of civilized. Okay, so now I just need to turn. Now I just need to figure out how to turn like that. Okay, I'm turning. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we just need to walk this thing back. Let's kick it. Okay. We need to turn around, bro. Please. Please, we just... Oh, this is painful. Oh, this is so painful. Okay. Now we just need to... Come on, please. Okay. We got this. Just a little nudge. Yes. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. No, let's waddle. And then he waddled away. Waddle. Now he waddled away. Waddle. Now, if we use the back legs to move forward, it don't work as good as as you would want it to. Bro, okay. We're almost out of here. This might be the last level. I need to walk backwards. There we go. Come on, please. Come on. Just gotta bounce it off the wall. No, bounce it off the wall. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this, bro. It's stuck on the corner. This is the hardest part of the game, figuring out how to turn, because it feels like it changes every time. All this game does is look like stress. Okay, come on. Okay, so now we just need to turn. We just need to... Come on. Just bounce the right way, bro. Like, no one told you how to bounce your tail before? Like, just bounce right. Why am I turning? Oh, this game is actually doing undescribable damage to my mental right now. The thing that's pissing me off more than anything else, guys, is the controls I have to press to get the move in this game is pissing me off. I might cry after this. Like, the buttons don't make sense, man. Come on, turn that way. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Now we just need to walk backwards. Come on. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Come on. We're getting somewhere. Like, you're doing way too much right now. You are a chair. Stay in a chair's place. Use this to turn around. There we go. Turn it! Breathe. You gotta breathe. Always remember. You just gotta breathe. I don't know how to get it out of this corner. My only hope is like kicking it out of the corner. Come on. Seriously, how do I get it out of this corner, bro? Because I'm not restarting. I'll quit before I restart. Breathe. Just breathe. No matter how bad a game can be, as long as you breathe, you don't have nothing to worry about. I'm just going back and forth. I'm about to quit. I'm just stuck in a cycle. My fingers are starting to hurt from spamming these same stupid buttons. I'm gonna try to get into this corner and kick it into the thing. Okay, but let's back up first. Let's back up. Let's back up. Let's back up. Lean like this. Come on, come on. Twerk, 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 twerk to the side. Twerk to the side. Turn. Okay. Okay. I need to turn a little bit more. Here we go. Here we go. This is our last opportunity, our only chance. Ah! Ah! Oh, it worked. Oh, it worked. It worked. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It just bounced in there. It just bounced in there. That's all it needs to do. Oh, I'm so glad that's all it needed to do. What does the next level look like? Oh yeah, they could suck a big, fat, meaty wee-wee, bro. Oh no, they could suck something massive. Oh, this is the whole level. Wait, hold up. Oh, I got this. Hold up, wait, this is the whole. Okay. So I need to figure out how to. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think I got this. I think I got this. Okay. Come on. This always makes me go backwards. It always makes me go backwards. Okay. Yep. No, I give up. I'm not trying. I do not have enough care in the world to try more than what I just did. We're playing a game called the Dark Queen of Mytholomy. And is that our castle? It's a fire castle. Let's play. Now, I'm pretty sure the plot of this game is like, we are a Elden Ring boss. That's us right there. Elden Ring boss. A Souls-like boss. My queen, an intruder has breached the castle. And we're just waiting for a fight, pretty much. It's headed for you. Your indomitable majesty. The royal guard, all slaughtered. That creature, it's relentless. I will deal with it myself. That sounds like a queen. I'm not gonna lie. If a queen came out of her seat and she rose like this, and then she started talking to me like, prepare to die, human, I'm gonna cry. That's probably one of the most intimidating voices I've ever heard. Forgive us, our empress everlasting. Bleh. Oh, he real life disintegrated. Your reign of terror ends today! My reign is eternal. A weakling like you cannot dream to overthrow me. And yet, that's what I'm here to do! Whack hero. Ah, you were here to be crushed under my heel. Press the arrow keys to move. Oh. How fat is our butt? Press one key to attack. They got one tapped? Is that it? Taste my scrotum. I was anticlimactic. Let's get back to the seat, I guess. Oh, okay, we have another one. Your reign of terror ends today. My reign is eternal. A weakling like you can't overthrow me. Like, it just skipped my dialogue. Is it because I said it already? So you claimed. Let's go. Did I not just destroy you mere moments ago? So basically, like, they're respawning. It's literally like we're playing a real player. Like, they're just respawning. Yeah, I'm not quite satisfied with that. You would return from the dead for another taste of my mace? Go on then. It will look good in a deeper shade of wrath. Okay. Easy claps. Impressive. Oh wait, let's go touch their body again. Try again, human. I'm not satisfied. Maybe I have to press space on his body. I had to press space on his body. All right, let's get a breather. And now he's back. Your reign of terror ends today. What was that cowardly footwork? I saw what you were about to do. It was silly of me to stay still the first time. Pah! Pure chance! Try dodging one of these! Hold this. They're getting one-shotted, bro. All right, look at our maze. It is a nice color of red, pink. All right, not a pushover.
Finally, boasting your ceases.
What does that mean? Might as well skip it. This could take a while after all.
Oh, I can grind you to pace swiftly enough. One lucky sidestep does not change that.
No, just the one? No. You haven't seen this move yet. Okay, let's despawn that. Keep it pushing. I'm gonna stop voice acting the hero. They don't deserve it no more. A whole arsenal of moves. I'll just have to figure them out one by one.
Why bother? All you have is that little stick. It does nothing.
Fair enough. I'll have to expand my repertoire.
What are you rambling about? You have what you have. It was not enough.
I'm gonna just do it again. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, you have two. Okay. Yep. Oh. Okay. He's fighting. He's fighting. He's fighting. How did he get so good so quickly? Okay. That was dangerous. He's actually moving on me. He kind of took a while that time. I can do this.
How come you keep coming after my first strike?
What can I say? You've taught me how to take a hit or two.
If you're this determined to stick around, I will gladly teach you how to stay out!
That, I'm afraid, might be a skill beyond me.
As you waste your suffering, while shall be twofold.
Oh, okay. So now you got. How did you dodge that? Like. Okay. No. Okay, so. Oh, you're lucky my ear itchy right now. You lucky my ear itchy. Bro. Get smacked. I'm not playing with you, bro. My ear got itchy, bro. That's all that was. Itchy ears. Goodness, like imagine taking advantage of something like that. That's how I know the hero weak. How many bodies do I have to catch? What do you think of the short bow? I picked it up from a chest in the gatehouse. You made a good point about my lack of firepower. Gatehouse?
The gatehouse? What are you talking about?
The one in the southern keep. You don't know what's in your own castle?
If it's beneath my throne, it's beneath me. My underlings take care of all the trivialities.
You never leave this tower?
Why would I?
Am I about to become best friends with this hero? Do we have sex? Do we have babies? Low key could probably fit that whole entire hero inside my, that's a bit sad of a question.
No, it's you who's sad. You claim to be free to go anywhere in the world, yet this is where you return to death and failure.
Okay. Okay. Bro, I attack so slow, man. Like low-key, the game kind of just like, you have to pray the game allows you to hit him. Because every attack is so slow. You just have to pray for the best. Let's go another round. Another chance of new tactics.
This is getting annoying. This persistent skittering of yours. I don't even want to voice act no more.
Oh? Is that a crack in your stoic font?
Wishful thinking. Keep in mind, it is you who's covered the blood floor, covered my floors of blood.
I won't judge you for your frustration if you don't judge me for my excessive bleeding.
I am not frustrated, merely bored of repeating the same fight over and over again.
That is fair. Like, do something different, bro. I suppose you might find this dull. While I keep improving, you seem to be stuck mostly the same thing. What audacity to angle for my envy. I do not need to improve to squash a cockroach like you. You will be the first to tire it out. Like, I don't like how I'm actually hitting him, but like the game acting like I'm not hitting him for real. Like, is this the life of a Souls boss? You just take 3 years to like use a move? Goodness. Good spar. I need to keep in mind how far you can reach with your with that dash. I could dodge your attacks if you pose any threat. I could dodge your attacks if it was fun for me. Like, are these are pretty much the same answer, but okay. With ease, sure. But what would be the point? I am the Dark Queen of Mythology, the Butcher of 1,000 usurpers, impervious and undefeated. For now, mouth all you would like. I know the truth of you, a fool who died. My first strike. No matter how many times you return, you cannot threaten me. The truth of me is that I'll be better every time. Better than the most powerful being in the world. You have the wildest imagination. I'm about to lose. It helps me keep going. Like he jumped so early for my attack, dog. I'm low-key hitting him on my... Like, bro. I was on his body. He can roll now? Like, leave me alone. Oh, he's taking longer this time. He might be getting a little bit more fuel. Oh, I'm getting bored. How quiet. Oh, I missed my lover. Okay, his sword is lighting up this time. Sorry about the wait. I thought you'd give up. Never. Entire armies have done less to disturb the silence of my domain. You didn't miss me then. Do we go Sundere or do we? What do you think? Do we go Sundere or do we? I don't know. I don't know. The bonfire of your corpse does bring warmth to these halls. Huh, I'd miss this too. Do not think sentimentally will make me go easily. Good. What a lovely. You have a way to go before I need to give my all. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Come on. I definitely hit him right there. I definitely hit him right there. I'm calling cap with all this ruckus. Oh, why did my character stutter right there? Come on, get hit. What? How did he not get hit by my... Goodness gracious, he's cheating. Oh, I'm touching him this time. I thought normally don't I normally snap? I touched him that time, right? Wait, I actually touched this, but what does that mean? I'm telling you, I'm falling in love, bro. This thing's pretty sweet, don't you think? A blessed sword, I take it. How'd you get a hold with such a thing? It was hidden in a waterfall guarded by the Colossus Revenant. A real hassle that was. Of course you would find that irresistible. Honestly, it was thanks to the practice that I've had with you that I'm able to manage to finally claim it. How very kind of you to credit me with your mythical little adventure. Why don't you do the same? Go see what's out there, what you might gain. You asked a lot of questions, surely you're curious enough to do so. A legitimate suggestion. How could I? What could I possibly gain? Where could I go? Oh, he's gonna take me on a date. Where could I possibly go? This is my realm. One can climb no higher. Huh? You really cannot leave? You're stuck in this room forever? I rule here forever as the Empress Everlasting. Oh, I'm stuck here. We can't go on a date. Oh my goodness, life is tragic. We can't even go on a date. As a thing that cannot move on. If you were to fall, would that be the end of it? You couldn't return? Not as an undying queen? I would refuse to fall. My might ensures my victory. It has since the beginning. If might is all if we're measuring, it is all that matters in this world. My world. That's what you must prove. Okay. Like, there's no way I'm a final boss and I have 3 moves. Like, how am I a final boss with 3 moves? Get touched. And again. This game was rigged from the start. You only need to win once while I have to beat you every time. Funny you say that. Earlier on, I too thought it rigged, but in your favor, eternal reign and all. Yet you kept playing. Your victory was inevitable, but so is mine. That's kind of cold. This is like what, when streamers were going against Melania? Come on. There we go, easy claps. Up, he back already. Huh, still not quite there. People do not change as much as you think. All have limits beyond that they can't grow, even you. Does that thought make you feel safer? It should scare you. If I'm right, then you're trapping yourself to die at my hands forever. You're trying to talk me into quitting, aren't you? Perhaps it would be mercy to be relieved of the burden of trying. Thanks, but no. This fight is high-key rigged though. Like no matter what, this is not fair for me, because why is he able to keep coming back though? I can't touch him. What? Hold on. What type of hacks does he have on? What type of hacks does he have on? I can't touch him. When do I go into my second phase with different moves? Thank you. Golly. Just a moment. I need to catch my breath. What? The thought of quitting has occurred to me. I keep thinking I got that you figured out. I hope this new sword might do the trick. Yet you stand strong. Loop after loop is an upward battle the whole time. Then why return? Why do you think? Because you like it here? I don't know. Your soul is drawn to something only I can provide. We're flirting! True. It's been fun, this dance of ours. You truly are as unforgiving as they say. I am what I was made to be, nothing less. You don't wish to do more? It is wisdom to accept oneself as one is. This world places a limit. Blah, blah, blah. If there are limits, they're far beyond this wall. My fortress will stand tall as long as I'm here to defend it. That is what I must fight for. To endure, just as you too must fight for your truth. I will. I don't fear it breaking. Okay. Okay, I haven't hit him with anything besides this magic in a minute. Like, I cannot touch him with nothing else, bro. He's untouchable. He's unkillable, man. I can't lay a finger on him. Dog, no, that's enough. Enough. I will not let you undo what I am. You wish to see my true face? Okay, so this is my second phase, bro. Die! Oh, just one taps? Okay. Yeah, it's getting rough, guys. They're making him impossible to touch now. Okay, so we're about to die within like 2 more turns. Ugh, that was brutal. It would have been better if you stayed away to not see any of this. Yours is a heart that believes in change. You think if you try enough, you can challenge natural order itself. Wrong. The only reward for pushing your limits is further failure. What you saw when pushing mine was the cruel face of truth. Unchanging, unjust, unkillable. Your valiant fight brings you only meaningless suffering. Against the might of the status quo, your efforts do not matter. This is the full extent of my power. This is where your quest ends. Soon I think our dance will reach its end. You've shown me the true extent of your power. Thank you. I'm honored to deem worthy opponent. You. Was that your goal all along, to see me at my worst? You unrelentless masochist. Yeah, I'll take that as a compliment too. Okay, so now he's just about to beat me up. Like, is there any point of fighting? Cause like he's broken, bro. Like he's actually broken. Like they don't even want me to try to stand a chance either. Like what is this AI? Oh, come on. There we go. Give me your body, give me your soul. I'ma suck it up until you grown. Am I even improving anymore? He did that on purpose. He got clapped on purpose, bro. You never did. It never mattered, or you never did. I think it never mattered goes hard. It never mattered. I am impossible for you to defeat. I don't believe that. Come on. Come on. Please. Please. Please, AI. Stop being broken. Stop being broken. Stop being broken. Stop being broken. Come on. Come on, please. I can only win if the game allows me to win. Like, I'm gonna be honest, because they are not letting me touch him, bro. Like, how are you rolling so fast and so quickly? You already saw what happens when you push me this far. There is no hope for you. There's always hope, as long as I keep trying. That's what I learned out there in the world and here with you. Stop talking down on me, die! Okay, so he has a holy shield. You're the one with no hope. You think you don't need it? Think again. No, I am. Bro. I am undying. I didn't think I was just about to one-tap him. I just started pressing a button, bro. I didn't even think I was going to one-tap him for real. How many times do I have to kill this man? Well, that warrants another, what a fearsome form you had there up your sleeve. How come you've hidden it until now? It's hideous. It's suffocating. I don't know. It's suffocating, I guess. It is unsuitable for an audience. It's hideous. It is made of unbecoming emotion. It's unsuitable for an what? It's made of unbecoming emotion, I guess. Unbecoming of my dignity. You should not be proud of bringing it out. You're ashamed of it? Perhaps you were lucky enough to find golden swords and drool comebacks whenever you push to, but you are naive to expect beauty in all that lies at the limits. At mine is a dead end. Nothing but failure awaits you here. Failure? You're right. I'll fail just like I did when we first met. But do you remember what happens next? Come, feed me with failure. Show me your moves. One by one, I'll figure them out. ... This broken character. Did he parry me? Because I know for a fact I had him in that corner packed. Okay, so if we're in a corner, he can just, all right, bro. I see how this game works. Man, there doesn't even feel like no point in trying, bro. What the heck was that? He has 3 hearts? I can't lay a hit on him at all now. Like in the first phase, I literally can't touch him. So the swipes go right, left, down. Got it. Does it even matter what I say? Every conversation leads to us back to our duels. Your words have made it clear that you mean to stand against me. Are you willing to stand down? Then convince me of your change of heart. These words are all my heart has to offer. There's nothing else. You are the only one here giving the opportunity to change. Oh yeah, I'm about to lose. I don't want to lose, but it's like I have 3 moves. And then his attacks are doing more and more damage, but I just can't hit him in this phase no more. I'm just spamming this move. Just spamming it, bro. Like, I don't even know. I don't think it's possible to hit him in the first phase no more. May I say something? You have earned one question. And an honest answer, perhaps. What is it that you fear? You insolent. Our time grows short. What do you fear? ... Losing who I am. Being left behind. I fear you're gonna keep wasting my time, bro. I haven't been able to sit down yet. Losing who I am. A queen betrothed is a queen no longer, but a queen is all I have ever been. Is there nothing else you hold on to? What else could I possibly hold on to but this script? Yeah? So I'm sorry for what it's worth. Now you've granted me a question in return. What are you? What am I to you? What am I to you makes it sound like we can kiss. And I really want to kiss. What am I to you? A mere challenge? A plaything? Not a mere challenge, the ultimate one, the darkness I must breach, my dance partner. All this time I've studied your emotions to match them step for step. You may not think there's beauty in your limits, but what I see is at a most human face. Whatever you see your role as, you've pursued it as I have mine. For that, I think of us as equals. Understood. So you're telling me I can kill him 20 times over and he thinks we're equals? That's how backwards this world is, bro. He talking about something, we equals. Why is he letting me beat him right now? Like, I'm not falling for that. You lost easy on purpose. Oh yeah, we're gonna kiss soon. Yeah, we're gonna kiss soon. We gotta kiss soon. We gotta kiss soon, bro. Absolutely. Oops, that's my bad. What happened? You should know that part by now. I'm guaranteed like something happened with his controller or whatnot. His controller started glitching. Someone was calling him and they're like, hold on, I'm on the game. But they didn't let him continue playing the game or something. Like, I got distracted. It's fine. I'll focus harder this time. What is the point in climbing up when another mistake could bring you down at any moment? I may not want to forever crawl at your feet, but I no longer need to linger at on your throne either. You haven't made it seem all that appealing. Okay. Yeah. I feel the end for me coming soon. Yeah. It's about that time. They're not letting me get a hit on them. They're not letting me get a hit on him, bro. I'm spamming the 2 button. Spamming 2. Spamming 2. Spamming 3. 1. 3. 2. Yeah. 1. Wait, 3. 1. Here we go. Oh my goodness, he's getting close. He's getting so close. He's getting so close. Am I about to hug him again? Tongue! Use tongue! Use tongue! Use tongue! Okay. We're not on tongue level yet. Okay. There is no point in playing pretend. I'm going to die, yes? We all do, sooner or later. No shame in that. Boo! You must be pleased. I'm curious. It's now you who stands in the face of the inevitable. What will you do? Accept defeat? You think I've been playing this time just to give up? Huh? Bro, come on now. I will give it my all. You shall not see me go down without a fight, but with my head held high. Only the strongest version of you may have the privilege of defeating me. You never change. Would you show me how to do it? How to rise from the ashes? You've seen me. I don't know what else to tell you. ... Come at me then. Burn for me. One more time. One more time? Okay, well, the game's telling me that all I have is one more time. So is there any point in pressing these buttons? Because it doesn't feel like it. Why he going easy on me? Why he going easy on me? Tongue! Tongue! Come on, bro. Just use tongue for me one good time. What was that, though? That was kind of weak. Am I even improving anymore? Wait. You're telling me I'm so good at the game that the dialogue is starting to break itself? This is a conversation we had like 10 minutes ago. We had this Yo, I'm so good that the dialogue is replaying itself, bro. I didn't know I was that locked in. I reset the game. You ever seen someone so good at a game that the game soft resets itself mid gameplay? I'm really like that. You never did. You were only fooling yourself. That can't be right. Eventually he gonna be able to beat me just because of how this game is. Like I beat him on accident. I don't know how he was getting caught up. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know how he was getting caught up though. I'm gonna hit him with that. Oh, use that. Oh nah, he got me this time. He got me this time. Bro, I can't get him. Am I not hitting directly on his body though? How am I not hitting his body? What? Oh, hell no. Hell no. He was right under me. You're in terriers today. No. I cannot hold on. Rest easy now. There is no place when blah, blah, blah. In memory. They had to give him the win. Dog. Because there's 6 endings, and I don't know if I want to get all 6, but I do want to get different endings. We're about to just stand here and we're just gonna let him kill me and see what happens. He is doing no damage, bro. Where is bro going? What is he doing? Hello? Can you not move? Has your armor rusted stiff? Over here not even attacking me, bro. I think he's just a little bit confused. And he sucked. That's the worst part. You're not even trying, are you? I have no need for your pity. I'm done. All it took to demoralize him was standing still? Okay, now he came back overpowered. I had to come back. I had to see if you're willing to try again. I'm here because I wish to value. Would you return that respect? Which one? Respect me or the nil? Respect me then nil. Ha! Now there's the attitude. Try and make me. He didn't even get better. There is no way, bro. There is no way he's this weak. Leave and get better, dog. Yo, this guy's garbage. This is not even an honorable duel. If you're tired of life, I have no purpose. I have no purpose here. Goodbye. Okay. Is he gonna come back this time? Are you better? You're not what I expected. I guess your eternal reign of yours, you're tired you out. I'll just have to get this over with uncertain emotionlessly as it feels. I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen that word before. I will not grace you with my attention. You really should, else you would die. I'm not here to play games with you. Fine, stand there then. Let this be the end of your cold and callous dynasty. Oh, he doing damage this time. Uh-oh, he hurting this time. Uh-oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Put in that damage, big boy. You're not getting a reaction out of me. That's it? No special dialogue, no special nothing, just what? That ending was kind of whack. I want to get a different one. We're gonna choose different dialogues this time too. Reign of terror, blah blah blah. We do not care. Here we go. Here we go. Let's just make it easy. Your reign of terror ends today. Another challenger, flattering. In a single night, flattering. It's just me. Did you think I wouldn't try again? Those burnt the ash usually do not. No matter what, your second chance will end the same. We'll see. Yes, we shall read the truth from your shattered bones. Your reign of terror ends today. My reign of terror is eternal. You must understand by now. Thrice you felt the meaning of absolute rule. How many will it take? I don't know about absolute. With the right timing that can be avoided. Pure chance. Try dodging one of these. Like what if I only use this? I'm gonna keep using only one move until I have to use another one. All right, not a pushover. Lost faith in your interest line, did you? Are you seriously going to keep coming back? I don't remember any of these choices last time. Are you seriously going to keep coming back? You haven't had enough chances? I know I can do better. Better at what? At getting gutted? You are already perfect. Perfect or not, I liked a little bit more blah, 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 blah. Okay? I'm only still using one move on him. Maybe it'll make him feel a type of way. I can't believe we didn't kiss in the last life. That's kind of weak, bro. I wanted to see tongue. You keep swinging that mace around, huh? It is the most elegant weapon. You keep falling for it. I better stop doing that then. Maybe we can show each other something new. I've seen all I need. You are not worthy of my spells. Fair enough, I have a long way to go. There is nowhere for you to go but your grave. Okay, I like the change up in dialogue. I'm just standing still pressing 1, bro. Like, dude's really trash. I've yet to have to use anything else. Okay, so now he's just staying on my hip. I can't hit him with the mace no more. Oh, there we go. There we go. What do you think of the short bow? I picked it up from the chest. You made a good point about like it makes a little difference. The gay it makes a little difference. The might I was born with still makes you pale in comparison. If only I could be tickled to death, you would your new toy would serve you well. You jest, but these tiny hits keep building up. Your persistence is remarkable, but it only serves one purpose. To make you look weak, to pleasure me with easy victories. To pleasure me with easy victories. I must thank you for your efforts. Perhaps I introduce you to the pleasure of working for what you want for once. Work is for the peasantry. Out of your reach then. Okay, I might have to use a different different move from now on. He is like, yeah, he's becoming hard to deal with now. Okay. Let's go another round, another chance at new tactics. Another round of work for the peasant. Surely this yields no pleasure for you. Challenging the sorceress queen who rules his world with obsidian fists? This is the most exciting. Oh, how wonderful for you. You get to be the scrappy daredevil facing the possible odds. Perhaps I may not have exciting playtime for the hero. However, I get to kill you. Your odds are, after all, impossible. I appreciate the flattery, but it does not get you anywhere. Right, let me show you what it will. How did he know how to dodge my move already? I used it once. I've used the move once and he's already perfect at dodging it. Ain't that crazy? AI is good at, I used the move once. Oh yeah, nah, they tweaking. How is he dodging that move? He's never seen it before. I'm ready. I'm getting prepared for the BSery. Look at this. Bro, he's dodging everything. It's ridiculous, bro. Good spar. I need to keep in mind how far you can reach for that dash. I could dodge your attacks if you pose a threat. I could dodge your attacks if it was fun for me. With ease, But of course, I will not stoop to the level of mortals because I'm the Dark Queen of Mule, the Empress Everlasting. While all your hard work crumbles down to ash, I linger on for now. Mouth off all you like. You only pretend to be enjoying this because without it, you're nothing. A fool who died to my first strike. That is the truth of you. The truth of me is that I'll get better every time. I'm trying to spam. I thought like spamming would be easier. I just went through him. No, I just went through him, dog. Like, I knew you would show up. Always. Entire armies have done less than blah blah blah. Of course not, I didn't miss you. All I miss is my throne. Of course, you must get back to your busy life of solemnly sitting. I shall try my best to finish aggravating you in a timely manner. I wonder if there's like an easy cheat to beat this guy. Like if there's is there a certain combo I could just spam, please? And I can't combo no attack either. That's the worst part. Like it don't let me combo. And again, why do you insist on destroying my legacy? You should have picked a better legacy than eternal reign. ... There we go. Eternal things do exist. Eternal things do exist. You plan to swing your sword at the laws of nature next. You're not the largest. You're not the law of the nature. You're a person. ... Is that what you think? If you were wrong, you are trapping yourself to die at my hands forever. You're trying to talk me into quitting, aren't you? Perhaps it would be mercy. Just a moment. I need to catch my breath. Thought quitting has occurred to me. Blah blah blah. We already got that. Then why return? Why do you think? To finish what you started? Because you like it here. You finish what you started. Like me, you have a duty to uphold. True. I do wish to see the end. Doubtably. So now that I know what stands in my way, you truly are as unforgiving as you say. And you are as relentless as you were claimed to be. La, la, la. Quite the pair, the movable object and the unstoppable force. As such a meeting, I fear that force is destined to tear itself apart. I figured the object would crack open. Shall we put it to the test, you and I? Okay. Dialogue kind of fire. Die. Instant death. Wapooey. Okay. This is where I start hugging him, huh? Yeah. 1 taps. There we go. Well, that warrants another try. What fearsome? Why have you hit it? It's suffocating. It is unsuitable for an audience. The clumsy thing you started as would never have stayed in such suffocating darkness. You wish for me to stay? Merely for my own amusement? You are a curious little creature. Utterly unlike me. It's made me realize the mistakes I made in letting you in. What good does it do for me to watch you? My world will not change and you are back where you started, in utter failure. You're right, all the effort and I'm back at the beginning. But you remember what happens next? Come feed me with failure and I'll show you. Whatever. I think he's gonna beat me in like 2 more rounds, bro. He's getting on my bumper. What is it that you fear? You insolent, being left behind, I guess. Surpassed, discarded. You will be if you never move on. I have no intention of getting stuck here. There is nowhere in this world for me to move on to. I'm so sorry for what it's worth. Now you must. What am I to you? A mere challenge? I did not mean to skip the next. Oh my gosh. If I don't get the ending, then it is what it is, man. There is yet fight in me. Watch yourself. Yeah, I got too cocky. It won't happen again. You cannot know that. Perhaps fate is on my side after all. Then I'll fight her too. Spoken like a true champion of fools and mortals. Thank you. Okay. Like, this game has fire dialogue. I have to give it that. Even though it's impossible to beat this hero, the dialogue is fantastic. There we go. It takes so long to get back to the right spot, man. There is no more point in trying to play pretend. I'm going to die. Yes, we all do sooner or later. You must be pleased. I'm curious. Accept my defeat. Give it my all. What if I will accept my defeat. You shall not see me go down in a pathetic manner, but with my hair. What? I said I will accept my defeat. What? How does that? What? That don't even make sense. Okay, whatever. How am I? Like, what is the move? What is the move, bro? No, you are not beating me, bro. I'm literally scratching him. Are we serious? I hate this game. This game's stupid. No, because how am I scratching on him? Yes, you were right. All that exists is meanings to end. Now move on. As I thought, I expect me to have my approval. I always expect rest easy. Your approval. Get this BS off my screen, bro. Get this BS off my screen, dog. I'm trying to see this. Tell me.
Eventually.
I'm locking in. I need to get this for my own sanity. I hate quitting. I think we pretty much got all the dialogue we need to hear. I just need to get that ending. That's it. So it's indeed possible to avoid that chat attack. I just have to look for the follow-up. I don't think I recall reading that dialogue. I am not here to be tested. Why bother? Your own does nothing. I am not here to be tested. I am the ruling queen of this world. You have been so far. Gutsy words from whose guts decorated my floor. You should respect your betters. Oh, I have plenty of respect for you and your might. I wouldn't be here if otherwise. Okay. Some different dialogue. Wow, this is rough. Life is rough for pitiful things like you. But we gotta try regardless. Man, look at this strategy I'm using, bro. Just look at this S tier gameplay for me to beat this guy. This is the only thing I've been doing to beat him, guys. Yo, I was overthinking so much earlier. Like, this is literally all I've been doing. That's it. This is it. That's all. I was trying to like play the game and like try to use tactics and strategy, but all I have to do is just spam 3 till he gets close and he corners himself. I don't even have to do nothing. He corners himself. Ridiculous. And after all that try-harding I did earlier, like, one more try. I'll give up in one more try. Okay, we're here. Watch this S tier gameplay. One more death. It will not make a difference. It will not make a difference. You wasted my time. It does feel impossible, that's for sure. Oh my goodness. All I had to do was be cheap. All I had to do was be cheap. Who knew that actually trying would be the reason why you lose? You know what they say, simpler is sometimes better. Like, don't overcomplicate things, you know? Now listen, he might send me my next stage though. He sent me my next stage, but he said one more time it'll be enough though. You know what I mean? So this shouldn't indignate new dialogue, right? Since, like, you know what I'm saying? This shouldn't mean new dialogue because he's never faced that before. This should be over, right? Please? Please? Because he said one more death, he came back. That was brutal. Oh my goodness. So because I lost, I have to and that's why I get for bragging, bro. I shouldn't have said nothing. I shouldn't have started celebrating. But they gave me the dialogue though. So he said one more try. This is like when you're about to rage quit and you're like, oh my goodness, there's hope. Like, that's what he just pulled right there. Like, you see, he's talking about no point in playing. I was 1 kill away from beating him, and now we're acting like I can't beat him. Like, this is trash, dog. I don't even understand how he just died right there. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what killed him. I don't know what just killed him right there. Like, he's dying to himself. I don't know what's killing him. I'm taking it. I have to. One more try. Okay, one more try. One more death. Savor it. I've already had my fill. Thank you very much. Come on, please. Please. I got the same dialogue again. Come on, please. Just glitch for me. Glitch for me, please. Oh, come on. Keep glitching for me. Oh, yes. Yes, cheat for me. Yes, cheat for me. Yes. Yes, that's what I wanted to see. Yes. Forget skill. Forget elaborate patterns. No, just let me stay in the corner and spam one button. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. ... It seems like they are gone for good. Perish to my absolute might. At last, none may disturb my solitarity sanctum for all of eternity. ... Yes. Yeah. I sit uncontested at the top of this world for all the eternity. ... And now you're realizing how bored you were and how the hero might have been right, or is that just the end of it? Oh my goodness. Thank you. So that means after we beat that hero, no one ever tried again, even though they took everyone out, my whole castle out. I was still top dog, so they never tried to attack the castle again, even with no minions. Love to see it. Oh my gosh. Can I get a W determination? Right? Can I get some positive like reinforcement? Like, hey Waka, you really did that? You know what I'm saying? Because I was stressing out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was kind of rough, man. Hope you enjoyed the video. Tell me any other random nonsensical games and I'll check them out. And I'm I don't want to hit nothing. I don't want to hit nothing. The game we're about to hop on is called Rooftops and Alleys. It's just a parkour game. Like, I'm not about to go in depth. Time travel. X to quick start? Oh, okay. Okay, RT to okay. I do not care about this event. Yeah, I do not care about this event. I'm locked in over here. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. This kind of reminds me of the skate game. Okay, jump up here. Jump, buddy! Like, or are you gonna grab? Or okay, maybe I should have looked at the controls. Wait, hold up. Are we stupid? You can charge up your jump. Like, you can do a quick jump, or you can charge up your jump. Oh! Hold up. Ah. Okay. You can hold the. Okay, watch this. We're about to go right here. We're out of there. Catch it. Sorry. Jump force. What's that mean? What did you just do that for? for? Okay, okay. If I press down on the right stick, okay. So wait, watch this. Yeah. Okay, that does not get us. That does not get us anywhere. But what if we go up here and then we do the? I need to go to the tutorial. Let's do the basics. Let's do the basics. The more tricks you perform, the faster your line meter fills up. Okay. This is move. You can move your camera. Sprint, of course. Teleport to the marker. Yep. Set marker. Yep. Okay, LT to climb. Okay, it's LT to do that. Oh, I gotta really be pressing these. Okay. Yep. There we go. Press B after landing. Oh, right before landing. Why did you not land? Okay. Wait. Something about. Oh! Running by this and tap Y to cat pass. While running towards the wall, press Y to. Okay. I'm about to cat pass. Sorry, I didn't cat pass right there. You lied to me. Hold on. Wait. Where am I? Sorry, I'm not cat passing. Timing is important. Cat pass. I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about it. What if I do it? I have to do it way before. While running, press A to power jump. Yeah, I already knew about that one. And then I have to run on this wall by pressing LT. Now climb. There we go. Now I can release off the ledge. Wait, what? Okay, I'll just use that to climb the ledge. Now what is this? Whenever this beam, you can just hold LT. There we go. We look like a pretty dandelion right there. While standing still, you can hold LB to charge, jump, and then execute a jump. Oh, okay. What the heck was that for? And then we can do this wall run. I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked in. The construction side, yeah. I'm gonna be constructing some gnarly flips, guys. Wait. Okay, that didn't work. Let's do this. Let's do one of these time trials. Quick start. Oh yeah, we out of here. Yeah. Wait. Oh, just for the fun of it. Just for the wait. Ooh. Wait. Oh, LB to land. Get up. No, they hold me. Wait, okay, here we go. Oh, just a flex on him. Just a flex. Now, skipping little Daisy. I'm locked. There we go. We look so cute. Now, LB to land. Do we not press LB to land? Like, land properly. I'm trying to do a cat pass. He's not cat passing. Okay. Let's just do this again. Yep. Why does he never land? Like, I know I'm not that bad. Like, I know it's the game's fault. Like, come on, up there. Okay, cat pass. Like, why am I playing an idiot, dog? Yeah, get over it. Is my guy stupid? Because I know it's not my fault. They literally said press LB to land. Nah, because I'm not landing, bro. Y'all pissing me off. Pigeon? I can turn into a pigeon? This might be game of the year. It came out last year, but it might be game of the year. It might be. It has to be. It might have to be at this point. Oh, I can. Ooh. That might be game of the year, bro. It might. I can first person it. This is what I needed, bro. So I can really feel like I'm here. So I can. Press B. Like, bro, this sucks, bro. Like, why is the game pretending like I suck? Like, I don't understand it. Like, what does the game get to? Right, it says press B right before landing. There we go. I really do this. Yo. Wait. Yo. Oh yeah, I'm in here. Just to flex on him. Just to flex. Yeah. No. Wait. Climb back. Yeah. Land that. Skip. Bayless. Yo. Just because. World record. Y'all didn't think I could do it, huh? Y'all didn't have faith. That's okay. Tricking. Side flip. Oh. Wait. No! 360 spin. Yep. Yeah. Wait, no. Front flip. Wait, no. Back flip. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. I just got to test out. This is just like skate. It's just like skate. The vaulting. To vault a small wall. LTX. I'm going to try to. Where's the small wall at? I need to test this. Let me go pigeon. Fly. No, dog, fly. Fly. I'm pressing every button. Oh, you have the double tap A. Double tap A. Okay, bet. LTX. We're going to try to speed vault. Speed vault. Woo! Now we're going to try to do the Y. Okay. See, I'm holding Y, and that's what it is. I just have to tap it. Maybe I have to press LT first. There we go. So what you have to do is you have to slide with the LT first and then the Y. There we go. What if I LBB? Woo! Then what if I do it with A? Woo! Did I do it with X? I'm so locked, bruh. Climbing. Okay. Grab ledge. Okay, let's try the wall run right here. Y'all didn't know I had it in me, huh? Woo! Oh, I could back. Okay, this is what I have to do. What? Look at me go! And then I'm about to jump on it. Airball backflip. Cork. LBY? Okay, let me just. Okay, and if I've okay, and now what if I just LBY? LBY, boom. I think I'm understanding tricking. Like some things you have to cartwheel before you go into any of these. Airwalk backflip. Oh, that's so clean. Oh, that's so clean. Wait. Oh my God. We have to actually do a chorus. Watch this. I'm locked. He wasn't expecting that one. Quick pass. Yeah, y'all wasn't expecting that one. Just running. Oh, yeah. How? Going here? Straight to, There we go. Just calm at the end. You know what I'm saying? Gonna backflip off of it. Okay, that did not work. We can do better than 26. Dang it. Okay. I forgot all the controls while I was running. Like, I think if I jump off of this, I can do an LB. Yep. Okay, I could do that. Like the 360 spin. What the heck just happened to me there? Yo, I need to look at the the landing tricks. What are the landing tricks? LBX. I need to remember that. So I can go up here. LBX. There we go. So now I can yep. Wait, no. So I have to go. I have to run. Wait. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go pigeon mode. That might be the only course. I guess you could freestyle the rest. Oh, no. There's a course here. Trick rush. Oh, okay. This is what I need to do. Trick rush. I have a minute. All right, bet. Okay. Right. Wait. Oh, no, wait. I messed up there. Wait, where do my points go? There. What? Wait. Info. Why are my points not getting started? Y'all see my sky? My points? Let me climb here real quick. Why is that? Oh, wait, no. Wait, stop it. Wait. I'm learning something. Wait. I can do this. What did I didn't do it. I finally gained points. Wait, why was I not gaining points this whole time? What is the point system? Like, that gave me no points? Like, what are we talking about? If you fail your combo, you don't get no points. Is that how you do it? Is that how this works? Okay, so let me. And let me just sit still. And then do I get points? Oh, okay, you can't fail your combo. Okay. I got it. Okay. Okay, bet. Okay. Yep. Yep. Land that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I could just. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so if I. No, that's not. Okay. 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 We're gonna start off with that. We're gonna start off with that. We're gonna. Yeah. We're just gonna. Like, there's no way I landed that perfectly. Okay. Okay. Yep. I just need to get some warm up runs. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got this. Watch this. Watch this combo. Watch this. Yeah. Now we're about to jump up here. Right? And then we're gonna hit off with a death roll. That's not a death roll, but I'll take it. We'll take it. We're oh, wait. Jump back up here. Wait. Death roll. Like, that's not the death roll, man. Wait, one more time. One more test. Wait. That's not. I got 11K. So we have the cork, which is Y. So if we do this and then we do LB with Y, that's the cork. But if we do this and we do LB with X, that's the moonwalk. If we do this and we just do double Y, that's the flip. But if we do this and we do X, that's that. But if we do this and we do A, that doesn't work. Gotta just start off with these. Let's just start off with our warm-up. Start off with those. Start off with this. You know what I'm saying? Start off with this. You know what I'm saying? Just start off with some warm-ups. Let's start off with some warm-ups, and then like we're gonna climb up here. We're gonna end off with some of these. What are you doing, bro? One trick at a time, man. What are you doing? My guy's an idiot, bro. Like y'all see me being the best gamers to ever do. Oh. Start off something light. We're gonna go that. We're gonna run here. We're gonna do that. That is not what I was trying to do. We're gonna try to go here, do this. You know what I'm saying? Do this. Corkscrew, right? Now we're about to run. We're about to run and jump on that. We're about to climb on that. Then we're gonna land that, then land that, then land that. No! I landed on my feet! No, I see how that game goes. I see how that game wants to operate. I see how that game wants to treat me. Okay. No. I didn't do any sliding movements. Like, hold up. Okay, the Shed School District. Let's go to the school district. Haven't went here yet. I can wait. I can tuck and ball? Give me where can I tuck and ball at? Oh, wait. Hold up. Can I land off the roof? Like if I no, okay. So if let's say, can I land this? Oh! Yeah. Oh my goodness. Let me hit one of these. Oh, that's so clean. Oh, I mispressed. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, bro, that was smooth. That was the smoothest move I've done yet. Wait, what is this time? Whatchamacallit for? Time trial? Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot. Hold up. Yep. There we go. Okay. Oh, I should have. Wait. There we go. Wait. What am I doing? Yep, there we go. I low-key just climbed that wall easily. Yep, Just for the fun of it. Oh, yep, just for the fun. Oh, man. I hoed. Yeah, I messed up. I could have done that a lot better. I'm about to do it a lot better. I'm about to do this a lot better. Yeah, some slight. Yeah. Yeah. That I can, yeah. Up there. Yeah. Over here. Yeah. Woo! Backflip into that thing! Yay! Oh, I want to go on that. I want to slide down whatever that, hold on, so this is a thing we can slide down. This don't look safe at all. So let me do this. Let me try to do this a clean way. And then we, okay. Let me try this. Let me try something else. Okay, this. Right here. Yeah. Land it. Okay, watch how we do this. We're gonna go. What the heck am I doing? Land it. I did not land it. So we're gonna run. Oh, run. Stand on it. Run. Wait. Land it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to land it. Like, what can I do with this pole? Oh, this telling me to wall run right here. It's telling me to, So what it's really telling me to do is like, no! It's really just telling me to, what the? So you can't wall run for that long. That's what I'm saying. So you have to jump and then, oh no. I guess you can't wall run like this. And then you want to, there we go. I didn't land that cleanly. Okay, gotta run. Jump, run, jump, run, land it. Woo! There we go, baby. Woo! Land it. Oh. Okay. What if we try, what is this, the shed map? I don't think I've checked out the shed. This map looks like sci-fi. Oh, so this is a wall running map. That's what this one is. This wants you to run on walls. Let me try to wall run. Okay, let's try to wall run. Let's get better at wall running. Yep. What the heck is that? I'm about to wall run. Yeah. What the? Why am I flopping? What am I flopping for? Just climb. I'm gonna jump this wall run right here if it's the last thing I do. Roll run. Right. There we go. That's that dive roll right there. Dang it. Let's see more of the map. Oh, monkey bars. Okay, why am I not? Can I not grab them? If I just jump and press LT, I should be able to grab them, right? That is not grabbing. I did. Oh, there we go. Oh, hold up. I can do something crazy. Let me try that. Wait, so let's try it. Let's just hold this. Oh, yeah. Well, yep. Dive roll. Take it. Let's do a time trial right here. Oh my goodness. Wait. Whoa. Whoa, that was almost so clean. Oh my goodness, that was almost so clean. Right there. I'm pressing B. You better go into that roll animation, man. Oh no! That was cool. I meant to do that. How do I do that? What do they want me to do here? I don't even know what just happened right there. I tried to wall run and then I just like, there's no way I'm supposed to build momentum like that and actually wall run on all that. Wait. Like, this is not how momentum works. That's literally not how momentum works. You can't do that. That's not real life. I mean, I can get better. I need to stop saying I'm suck. I can get better. I'm gonna get better. That's all you have to do. Eventually, you just gotta get better. Why did he do that? No, you were supposed to wall run. I was so close. He was supposed to wall run. Oh. Yeah, wall run. Yep, wall run. Yeah, wall run. Yeah. Come on, cat. I couldn't grab that. I need to be able to complete this course like how it's made. Like, that's my last thing I need to do. Ooh, I'm so mad of holding LT and it's not doing nothing, bro. I'm about to actually flip. I'm about to actually flip if that happens one more time. I will quit if that happens one more time, where I'm actually on the wall, but the wall does not actually want to register me pressing LT. Like, this is actually getting ridiculous at this point. I don't want to hit nothing. The way this game is acting, like, you see me doing everything else flawlessly, so why is it at that mythical part all of a sudden I'm not playing the game right? You want to tell me I'm playing the game all of a sudden wrong once I get there? Like, no, that's not the case. That is cap. I'm pressing A, so jump. didn't want to press X. I wanted to press Alt. Oh, I'm so sick of this, bro. Why did he flip like that? I don't care. I don't care. I made it to the end. I made it to the end. I made it to the end. And I only got bronze. I could have done so much better. I did all that for a bronze, by the way. I did all that for the bronze. Like I'm not even satisfied because I did all of that for bronze. Are you serious? Are you serious? Stop doing that stupid backflip. For the love of God. Oh, silver. I just needed silver. That's all I cared about. I can end the video happy now. I don't care about nothing else. I don't care about nothing else, man. I hope y'all enjoyed this video. Today we're gonna be checking out a game called Extreme Farming, where I'm going to assume we're going to be farming extremely. I gave myself the hiccups. Oh god. Okay, we're in the mix. Let's see. Go buy your license and produce white chicken eggs. Okay, wait, where do I buy my license at? Oh, this is blanking. Maybe I go to that. Buy the license to produce. Where's the license button at? Hey, you said buy the license. Where's the license button at though? Market, is there? Oh, licenses up here. Okay, bet. I got my license now. Yep. Okay. Now we need to buy the chicken. Boom. Okay, now we're locked. We're starting to farm with $60. Oh, we need to get a chicken pen. Boom. Rent a chicken pen too. Okay. Oh, I got the white chicken. Do I have this shit? Okay, I don't have that chicken pen rented yet. Do I have you rented? Okay, I have this one rented. All right. Okay, let me put my cocks down. Where do I put my cocks at? G. Boom. Okay, just so he can have a little concussion. Okay, I can't unpack here. Can I unpack here? Okay. All right. Now I got my cock. Oh, let's place you in there. Oh, now I just place him anywhere in here. I can just place him right. Buy a tray for the chicken eggs. Holy, I'm starting to farm with no prep. I mean, I'm in the mix, but I'm not really. Trays. Okay, chicken tray. I mean, egg tray. Okay, I'm getting my cock on. I know, bro. I know. Yep. We've been there, done that. Collect white chicken eggs. Where's this eggs gonna be at though? Where your eggs gonna be at? Oh, just on the ground. Okay, so I'm over here just collecting them off the ground. Like that's it. I'm just waiting for you to do a little, and I'll get them. Come on, hurry up. All right, I don't have all day. Like have some babies, like have some kids. You know what I'm saying? Trying to eat. It's really taking you this long. Okay, so I'm just gonna place that down, and I'm just gonna come back when you're like ready to like really drop. Oh, 4. Okay, 4. That's good. I like that out of you. Let me know when you drop a few more. I'm gonna go choke my chicken. Ah! Okay, let's get some water and animal feed, you know what I mean, or chicken feed, whatever you want to call it. Unpack that bad boy. Bad boy. Yeah, let's go put this jug. Do I refill this? Yep. I was about to say, I was gonna say that didn't increase at all. And let's recycle that bad boy. Yep, item trashed. I prefer if it was recycled. It was plastic, but it is what it is. Maybe he's not taking care good enough, so he doesn't feel like laying them. So let me properly refill your food. There we go. So I'm gonna just place this right here because maybe that's not empty. It is empty. All right, let's put that bad boy up. Oh, okay. He's been producing now. Yes. Okay, just keep. You know what I'm saying? Just keep it going. So now we have to sell these bad boys. Like I'm putting in the machine. What's the machine connected to? How does that work? I'm literally on a barn with just a bed just out in the open. I know mosquitoes are tearing me up, bro. It stinks. Where's my shower? Oh yeah, I'm living a grind life right now. Did I lose my tray? Wait. Did they take my tray? I had to order multiple trays? Holy guacamole, man. Why do I have to order multiple trays, man? I need to get this big tray, but I can't get it yet. Let me get multiple trays then. I don't even know how much money I have. I just know I need to spend money on these trays. Give that to me. Unpack. Yep, just leave those down. Okay. I know it was getting a little crowded in here. Getting a little crowded. You have a lot going on here. That's my bad. Maybe when I level up, I can get a bigger tray. Yeah. Thank you for your patronage. You know, thank you for all the hard work you put in. I wouldn't be here without you, man. You're really big dog. Hey, bonk, and tell that to your family, bro. Bonk. Yeah. Give me that money. $9. Right. Okay. So I got a level upgrade. Does that mean I can? Ooh, can I not? Or their egg size is bigger. How do I get them? Like, I got a level upgrade, but what does that mean? Oh, duck feed. Okay. I have to purchase my duck license though. And then food package books to shelf. Okay. I feel like I leveled up for no reason. Chicken medicine. Hold up. My chickens can get sick, bro. I do not want no sick cock on my, you know what I mean? It's hold up. Why is it getting dark outside? Oh, the time really does move for real. I forgot that there's a timer over there. Hold on, let me get my bread. He's sleeping now. I better wake up and you have a few eggs out. If not, it's off with your head. You're gonna be fried, baby. I'm gonna send you to Zaxby's. They gonna make me something nice. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna send you to Popeyes. You're gonna turn out real good. Don't make me take you to the local Chinese spot. You would be absolutely delicious. Bro thinks he can sleep like he's not just a cock, bro. I make cocks work for me. Let's go to sleep, man. I'm expecting eggs. Like, what did Rusu say? Wake up! They tell me objective buy chicken feet. I have wake up! Oh, brother, he's sleeping in. I got a lazy cock on the loose, man. They telling me to buy chicken feet. Sure, bro. Sure, I'll buy some more. Like I didn't buy some already, man. Refill the container. It's filled. I'm locked. I'll refill when it needs to be refilled. Like literally, look at this. Full. Let's look at my cock. Little hungry. That's not my fault that it's hungry and hasn't chosen to eat yet. Eat yourself. No one's stopping you from eating nor drinking. And then it'd be clucking with the attitude. Like I won't snipe his head off. Like, why are you eating the ground when the feed's over here? I guess this is it eating the feed, huh? As soon as you're done eating the feed, you better poop some out. You better toss some out as soon as you're done eating. Oh yeah, you fat. Now you wanna let one go. Come on, let it rip. Come on. I'm waiting. Let it rip. Come on. Come on. There you go. Thank you. I need all 4 of those. I appreciate it. So let's look at this. Market small eggs, medium eggs. Market value is 75 cents. Interesting. So that +2, I thought the +2 was like my money, but that's my XP. All right. So that's my extra $9. I'm saving up for a cock. I'm saving up for one more cock. If I get one more cock, I'm gonna be speed running. I'm gonna be getting that. In fact, I'm taking out a loan. Borrow $20 interest. Yeah. You already have an active loan. Thank you. I just need to remember to pay the loan. Oh, hold up. I need to pay for my bills. Oh, my bills are due. That's a shame. I don't pay those. Like, I'm not worried about no bills, bro. Like, what are we talking about? I'm a paper chaser, not a bill chaser. I should be able to pay them off though. Let's see. Bill paid. Internet bill. I mean, I guess. Overdue. Oh, my loan. I need to pay. That's my loan. Okay. I'm gonna pay off my loan real quick though. I'm not really worried about that loan whatsoever. That loan really don't mean nothing to me.
A golden egg. Oh, it's golden. Let me see that. Oh, golden egg. Oh, I'm getting money.
Different type of
Egg. Hold up. How much does this golden egg go for? How much does it go for?
Bro, I need a tray full of golden eggs. Are you serious? I literally got teased, bro. They just tickled me, man. They tickled me and laughed in my face, bro. I can't sell that. There's not enough of y'all producing the golden goodness. Yo, that was an amazing loan. Already filled up another tray, bro. Amazing loan decision. There we go. So glad I'm a genius. Hey, y'all keep her going over there, man. Y'all keep it moving. I mean, I have to pay off my loan. I don't know how long it takes for me to pay it off, or like how long, you know what I'm saying? Do I have to pay it off tomorrow? Can I just pay it off ever? You know what I mean? Like who really is making me pay off this loan? That's my question. Like who really making me pay that bad boy off? As far as I'm concerned, I don't need to pay it off anytime soon. Oh, bro, they're producing, dog. They're producing, and yeah, they do call this produce. My fault. Yeah, that's on me. I'll take that. Oh yeah, I'm about to level up. Maybe I get a bigger tray. Buy a license to produce brown chicken eggs. All right, bet. Like, they think I'm just made of money or something. They think I'm made of money. Oh yeah, just buy a license. You don't have to repay your loans. Yeah, you're forever in debt. You don't have to repay your loans at all. Just buy your license. Like, what are we talking about, man? Tray not filled. Okay, yes. Even though the tray don't be filled, they come in and lay some more real quick. I'm about to buy my license though. No, trust. In fact, I'm not about to buy my license. What do I need my license for when I can just get another cock? How expensive is this license? $29? Oh, it says the level required for everything right there. I didn't even peep that. I can get these now. Oh, these don't have level required. Okay, so I can see the license for level required. That's how you can continue with the other things. Oh, I can also get this. Oh, I can get the big chicken egg tray. Yo, let me get a couple of those. Only $27 in my account. Hold on. Wait, how much is the chicken? Nah, I'd rather get a whole chicken. Boom, give me that chicken. Left with 50 cents, but it's a great investment. Come here. Welcome to the cock factory. Get to cocking. Oh, or never mind. I guess y'all going to sleep. Y'all going to sleep? Right. I guess it's bedtime. Are y'all sleeping together? Am I gonna get a little baby check? Come on, bro. Like, get to clucking, dog. Go to sleep. I want to wake up and I want to see golden eggs everywhere. That's what I want to see. I want to see golden eggs everywhere. There are golden eggs everywhere. Golden eggs. There's not a single golden egg. Hold up. Wait, I could have sworn I bought that. Oh, I didn't buy that big container because I have no money. I thought I bought that big container, but my money's little. My money's minute. Oh gosh, they're all clucking together. Hold up. What was y'all saying? Or y'all trying to team up on me and like for world domination or something? There's no parrots to communicate with me. You know what I'm saying? If there was a parrot in the tree, they could like communicate with me, then they communicate back with the cocks, and then we could really have this little thing going on. But there's no parrots. There was a parrot. Hey parrots! I will take over the world with you. All you have to do is communicate with me, bro. I'll take over the world with you. I can tell you about like humanisticism that y'all don't know, and then y'all can like spy on military bases because they love parrots in military bases. I don't know if that's true. I might have actually just got a parrot murked. If there's any parrots watching, bro, I'm sorry, man. I didn't mean it, man. If there's any parrots watching, bro, I apologize if someone got harmed by my actions. Add these big trays to carts. Unpack those bad boys. These are the trays we're going to be using after we're done filling this up. Oh yeah. It's like infinite goodness here. Infinite goodness. Yeah, leave that golden egg on the ground. I don't know which one of y'all got the golden JJ, but I appreciate it. I don't know who's producing it. I don't know who the golden chicken is, but I love you and everything you stand for, man. Very much appreciate it. Give me that money. Pick this bad boy up. Give me some more money. I'm gonna make sure I pick that gold one up just in case it despawns. You know, you never know with games like this. You could get hit with that fire immediately and just everything can be turned upside down. That's how games be, bro. That's how games will be like make you comfortable, and then boom, there's a horror monster that's coming to take you and your eggs, and you're like, oh, don't touch me eggs, please just touch me cock but not me eggs. And then he really starts touching your cock and not the eggs, and you were trying to tell him, no, I meant like the chickens, and he was like, oh no, I don't want the chickens, I want your boys. And then you really have to go through all types of, you know what, let me stop talking because this really, man, I don't even want to get into it no more, man. Oh my goodness, y'all just laying in this corner over here. Oh yeah, I'm getting that brown chicken immediately. Maybe they also have a higher rate of producing golden eggs, but I can't get the chicken yet. I need to get the license first. We get that license, boom. And now we just have to wait for the chicken. Black chicken, brown egg chicken. Okay, it had brown eggs, but it's a black chicken. We're gonna be raising some BBEs, big brown eggs. Love to see it. Humongous tray. Yo, I want to know how much those golden eggs go for, man. But they probably produce like a golden egg every 2 to 3 days, man. Holy, this tray gotta be money when it's all said and done. This trade gotta be big bank when it's all said and done, man. Goodness. Can I smash them? Oh, that would have been crazy if I could just crack those eggs. They all tend to lay eggs at the same time, which is very convenient because it's like I could get, if I got a normal tray, I could just get a whole normal tray full. Okay, how much money is this? Come on. $22. Ooh, $22. Okay, so this is a duck pen. So what if I want a, what if I want a whole separate like cock pen for my black ones? Like what if I don't want them in the same pen? So that I can different, like split up the eggs. You know what I mean? Oh, we have to pay all this off. Okay, overdue days, 1 day. What do you mean overdue? How am I overdue? I don't have enough to pay for my whatchamacallit. Let's get it. Actually, I'll pay for it tomorrow. F my loan, bruh. Do you really need to pay back loans anyways, man? That's really just a social construct, bro. Paying back loans aren't really a thing for real. Paying back loans is fake news. Very much fake news. Never pay back a loan, bruh. What are they gonna do? Arrest you? They know that they're not gonna do nothing if you don't pay back your loan, bro. What they gonna do? Take it back? Making my egg downtown, clucking fast. Now my eggs is homebound. My eggs now. I egg you. You egg me. Now we all love eggs. Oh, we paid back the interest and now we can get it. Yo, we got a bigger loan immediately. That is how it kind of works. I forgot, bro. This game is based off of real life. Yes. Unpack. But does this mean I eventually have to replace like my day 1 chickens with the black ones because they produce a bigger egg? Is that what this means? I don't want to have to switch up on them immediately, bro. Like I at least want some time to pass before I switch up, you know? But it doesn't look like I can get another pin. Like I only can get 1 chicken pin. Oh, I have to pay for these every day? That's ridiculous. I shouldn't have to pay every day now. That's absurd. Are you just chilling? Okay, sure. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm probably gonna have a 50-50 split on the brown and white chickens. Unless brown and white eggs, unless the brown eggs started producing gold eggs at a higher rate, but we hardly ever get gold eggs. So those eggs are huge too. I know more likely than not the brown eggs definitely pay more and they get more XP. So they're bigger, they pay more XP. Yeah, and everyone lets it rip at the same time. Everyone lets it rip at the same time. All these eggs, nothing gold. I'm like, what did I even hire y'all for? Eggs are 56 cents, medium eggs 75 cents, which these are apparently a medium, but the large ones are about to be dang near $1 each. I'm assuming the large are the brown eggs. I could be wrong, but we'll see. These are about $1. These are almost $1 each, and this tray is almost a full 30 bucks. A full 30 buckaroons. Come on now. Like, who wouldn't take that? That's a deal. Boom. Okay, how much they about to pay me? How much they about to pay me? How much they about to pay me? $33. Because the market value on the large eggs is $1.13. Yes, and now I can get the duck eggs. Hold up, bro. I just got my brown eggs. I just got them. Relax. But like, I can just get rid of these, right? Like, hypothetically speaking. No, I can't pick them up. I'm stuck with them. I'm stuck with them unless if I get too many, I can eventually just cast them aside because like I'll put them in. My right eye is like got the water for whatever reason. Let's pay it. I mean, I have a water bill, but I don't even use this water for my whatchamacallit, bruh. And then why can I not pay this off in increments like a loan should be paid off? White Doug license. Might as well buy it. The ducks themselves, though, $45. Yeah, they can wait. I didn't know we were even eating duck egg like that for real. Then there's the brown duck. 2 eggs an hour, 3 eggs an hour, 2 eggs. Oh, they say how many they lay an hour. I wasn't paying attention to none of that. Wow, I wasn't paying attention to none of that at all. Man, I was just collecting. I'm not really a farmer for real. I'm really a fraud. Collection, collecting. Give me those eggs. Give me those eggs. Collecting. Nah, bro, I'm like a real certified farmer, bro. Like, this is the day in the life of a farmer. They just wake up, collect eggs, go to sleep, bro. That's all they do. No. That's all. They just wake up, collect eggs, and they go to bed, bro. Farming is easy. Oh man, bro, I couldn't work a farm, dog. Long hours, tiring, smelly, bro. Farms stink, bro. I don't feel like working in an environment that's stinky. You have to get specific duck trays too. Man, what the duck? Funny. My fault. Can y'all please produce another golden egg, please? Please, for me. I'd really appreciate it, please. Like, I would genuinely love if y'all produced another egg. That would be so lovely. I think I'd cry. I'd cry and cream. I call it a cream pie. Oh my goodness, dog. $49 in. Honestly, we probably have enough to buy the duck now. Yeah, let's buy duck feed to make sure they can be fed. Do we have to get duck water as well? Let's buy that. And then now, do we have enough to actually buy the duck? Do I have enough money for all those? Nah, I can only pick a few. I'll just take the duck. Unpack that bad boy. So y'all are kind of in my ducking way. Here we go. Boom. Area is not rented yet. Of course it's not. Of course. Like, y'all really thought I just had the area and wasn't gonna rent it? Like, let's be so for real. It's rented now. Like, why do I have to rent it? It's on my property. What am I renting for? This is mine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, he's already on one. He just was born and now he's already on one, dog. I didn't have a chance. I didn't have a chance at peace. Low-key, I don't even have to collect the eggs throughout the day. I could just wait till nighttime, wait till they're all produced, and then just start stocking, just start getting them all then. $37. I think it's about time for me to, I think I'm gonna pay off my loan next money go around. And as soon as I pay off my loan, you best believe I'm getting another. You had to see a golden egg. Only got 2. Golden eggs are probably worth like $4 or $5 each. Gotta be something like that. If it's anything less than that, then it shouldn't be considered a golden egg. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It's almost time I start like actually buying shots for them. Some of them need they all actually need a little bit of meds. They all need to be medded up a little bit, but I don't have the money for it right now. I'd rather get all my ducks in a row. And I need to stop. I need to get all my ducks in a row though, and we can get y'all nice and taken care of. Hey, you've been producing pretty nicely over here. I'll say so myself. You know what I'm saying? You know, yeah, I know what you say to it. I know all about you and your lingo. Nah, like y'all new age lingo is hilarious now. I never had duck egg before. I wonder if it's delicious. $17. I mean, it's better than that $9 I was getting from them for these small trays. So give it to me. All right, let's pay off that loan. Pay off that loan, then get another loan. Boom, that's how it's done. And now we can buy another black chicken. And then we need to purchase a brown duck license, and then we can purchase a brown duck. Where's the brown ducks at? Where's the brown ducks at? Under animals, duh. License required. Okay, let me fully purchase that, and then now let me get it. No, just enough money for that. There we go. Unpack. Oh, the cocker was in there. Let me get that cocker real quick. There you go. Oh, y'all sleeping in the middle. You're not even trying to sleep in the pens. Okay, I guess that's not for y'all. My fault. Oh, let me get another one over these over here. Oh, okay. So okay, I thought the black ones were the only ones not in the pen. We really would have had a problem. I really had to teach them a class on like diversity and whatnot. I really had to tell them that all y'all are the same. But I'm so glad I didn't have to go through that. But I really would have taught them that lesson, because it looks like they might already be tripping. You know what I mean? Starting off on the wrong foot. No golden eggs still. Like, man, what are y'all even born for? If y'all not gonna produce golden eggs, y'all can just die off. You know what I mean? What do I even do this for, man? What do I even do it for? I do it for the bread. I do it for the paper. I do it for the money. I do it for all the racks I'm supposed to get. And no, y'all don't make this easy at all. Y'all are inefficient. Y'all are inefficient duckers, man. inefficient egg layers. Over here calling the chickens inefficient duckers. Like, what am I talking about, man? Like, ducking isn't even their job, bro. That's the duck's job. Let me get all these brown eggs, and then I'm gonna get to those. I'm gonna go to those quackers over there, bro. Begging for all the attention. Goodness. $33. Yep. Getting money. Getting money. What do y'all want? What do y'all want? Let me see how much these brown eggs go for. $18. Okay. That's cool, I guess. I mean, yeah, that's all right. I need more trays though. Max me out on these trays. Boom. Max me out on those trays. I guess I'll get some medicine for y'all since y'all like need that or whatever. I give y'all a chicken type 3, I guess. How much money I got? Yeah, I got plenty. I got plenty. I'll give y'all like some chicken type 3. Over here getting straight med kits. All right. Who's in pain? Who's in pain? You in pain? Medicine applied. All right. Anybody else I can apply this medicine to? It's already been used. Only one time use. I mean, I figured, but you can never be too safe. You can never be too sure. I mean, let's see. Oh yeah, he's healthy. Oh yeah, that cock been through it. Yep. See, I'm used to this. I'm true to this. I really be getting booty missed. Stanky. Like just everything I gotta say it's just stank, bro. Just stank, man. Where's the first black chicken that was in here? I think it was either. Which one was it? He has part medicine gone. He says part medicine. Actually, I could save it, bro. I can save it. I can place this down somewhere. Like seriously, am I not gonna get golden eggs ever again? Like that stinks, bro. That really stinks. That stinks worse than this stupid coop. But if I start cooking all these chicken because they want to, oh, egg is golden. Yes. Oh man, you know what they say? If you complain just long enough, you'll get what you complained about. That's what they say, man. Got so many eggs. I have to grind through the night. I need to grind through the night to collect all these. Like a thief in the night. I pull love giver D in the night. There we, oh my goodness. I need to pay off my loan just so I can get another loan that's even bigger, bro. That's what I want to do, bro. I need to pay off that loan so I can get a bigger loan, so I can put more into my business so I can get a bigger loan. That's what life is about. It's about getting the bigger loan. If you didn't know, I am a loan type of guy. I do think there is enough money on the ground. What the heck was that sound? I think that was the sound of it saying it's nighttime. I thought someone just died or something. Been playing games that be trying to scare me for real, bro. I'm just here for peace and harmony, and they want to hit me with jump scares. I've never been a jump scare type of guy. Okay, that's all the white eggs. Now let's go for the brown ones. Bro, that's a gold brown egg, bro. That doesn't fit in the other, that doesn't go with the other eggs. Right? No, don't tell me I need a whole different tray. I mean, it's not like I'm ever going to fill up a whole tray of gold eggs anyways with the way they rarely produce them, but still, it's the principle, man. Oh yeah, I have enough to pay off my loan. At least I think. No, I'm almost have enough to pay off my loan. And then I'm gonna get another loan, and I'm just gonna get a bunch of ducks. These duck eggs should be plenty. Should be enough for all the money. $36. Yep, that's plenty. Go in, pay off my loan. Then I boom, pay that bad boy off. Oh, getting another one. Cause I'm not worried about nothing. Getting another one. Pay off all my bills with the loan. It's genius idea here. And then I'm gonna get 2 ducks. I'm gonna get 2 of each type of duck. Boom, boom. I don't have enough for money for all that. Oh, I do. There we go. Unpack. Okay, right. Are they all just gonna, right? Oh my goodness, like making noise off rip is so obnoxious. But that is what a duck would do. Just as soon as it spawns, it's just making noise. Now I can sleep. Oh, I can fast forward time, like just throughout the normal day. So I can go through days like rapid if I really wanted to. Oh, they produce a golden egg already in the, well, they did produce a golden chicken eggs pretty quickly. So I shouldn't be too excited. You know, because a golden egg really ain't nothing. Can I pick that up in here? Oh, I can. Okay, there we go. I thought I was gonna be able to like just start super farming. Now since I have all these ducks, what's next? Oh, I think that's all for this demo, bro. I mean, I could get furniture, but what do I look like stacking all this furniture up? Like, that ain't nothing to do with me, man. Is this our last day of farming? Because I know for a fact they're not going to give me enough golden eggs in a reasonable amount of time. They're going to want me here for like ever. Egg is incompatible with the tray. How about you incompatible this? Dude! I do want to know how much these brown eggs go for. $46? Oh my gosh. That's paper. Y'all drop another golden egg? Nope, y'all are not dropping no eggs. Y'all think y'all have the audacity to get fed when y'all not dropping any eggs? Like, let's be so for real. I wonder if like in the full game I'll be able to have cows here or horses since there's all this big space. And then over here I can have like mules and like kangaroos and dolphins, bro. Oh yeah, I can have dolphins right here. That's what this is for, the dolphin pond. Yo, this full game is gonna be crazy. But anyways, if y'all enjoyed the video, let me know. I hope y'all have had a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep tight and please do not let the big boys my butt. Hey, man! Dog, where's my coworker at? No way he left before I was done with the job. Like, you're not funny, bro. Die somewhere. Today we're playing Chilla's Art, the convenience store. The convenience store is a J-horror about a college girl on a night shift. Are we ready for some horror, guys? Start. ... It's time. Need to get ready for work. WSD, interact, okay, escape is options. What options do I have? Oh, I can drop things with Q. I can run, and I have a flashlight. Slept well. I can run, I have a flashlight. That's not good. It's dark outside. Do I just go to sleep? Don't I have the night shift or something? Okay. Oh, that's me going out the door. Okay, here we go. This is is this a kitchen? This is an interesting setup. I've never seen anything like this. Gotta bring a flashlight. It's a flashlight here, I'm guessing. Pick up the flash. I mean, it said that's the only choice I had. Man, we just keeping a flashlight on deck. We don't have a phone or nothing. Okay, at least we have a toilet. That's a big sink. It looks like a kitchen sink. This toilet hasn't been cleaned since 1963. That toilet hasn't been cleaned since Abraham Lincoln was in office. I need to eat something, change, and grab a flashlight before I leave. Okay. I mean, you could have told me all that already. Let's snack on some chips before that squirrel does. Sorry, am I stupid? Okay, let's change first. Here we go. Okay. What? Can I not eat? What's the eat button? Oh, I can only eat in here. Okay. I don't know what this is, but throw it on the table. Let's eat. Let's warm it up then eat, I guess. Yep. We're playing Life Simulator right now. This is just such a interesting kitchen. It's an interesting layout. This feels like I'm in solitary confinement. Okay, my food's done. Give it to me. Eat bento. Ooh, a bento box. Love to eat it. I remember watching an anime that had to do with bento fighting. It was called Bento something as a title. I just ate. I didn't even sit down. Okay, I think I'm ready to go now. I forgot the name of the anime. I didn't. Yo, outside has its own noise. Like, your outdoors has its own soundtrack because we didn't hear none of that until as soon as we stepped outside. Y'all can't see under the desk, but I'm low-key curling my toes because I'm a little bit afraid. Just a little bit, though. Oh. What type of layout are we at? Is this not a hazard? Someone could easily just fall and, like, not survive. Think about all the children. F them kids. I agree. Oh, here we go. Pressing the run button. This does not feel like a run. I feel like I'm walking with long strides. This girl got no movement. They should have threw her on the track team. I know she never participated in any sports day. Like, this is me running. Not walking faster. It said run. Am I going the right way? Do I follow the noise? That's usually how games work, right? You go where you're not supposed to go. I don't got a mini map. I don't got nothing. I just got myself and my own thoughts. We made sure we got a flashlight. We should have made sure we had a machete for a back pocket. Is the convenience store into the fog over there? Like, of course we have to be in the very back of that foggy mess. I'm guessing we have to catch a bus. Nope, it's just right here. Well, I see why it's called a convenience store. Let's talk to the homeless guy. This is probably our manager. I shouldn't have called him homeless. Hola, ¿cómo está? I know what really happened here. I was called to warn you all by the name I cannot speak of. The day of judgment will come. Yeah! You talking about Jesus? What was the first thing you said? I accidentally said, bring me food, or you will receive eternal punishment. Okay, so he is definitely homeless. That is not my manager. Hey.
Oh my god, you made it! Oh no, it's just that I heard someone had fell off the bridge you just crossed.
Didn't I say that? I said it was a hazard. Unless it's talking about it referring to a different bridge.
There was an old lady that said she saw a man walking down the street with his legs completely bent the other way.
That lady just has bad eyesight, bro. Like, she's probably one of those people who said, oh my goodness, I saw Bigfoot. Like, no, get some contact lenses, get some glasses.
Scary stuff. If only this was a true story.
Okay, so you're lame.
Sorry.
Can you give me some food for that man outside? Like, he got Seneka's choice. Hey, I'll give it a try. What? Seneka's choice. Okay, give it a shot then. How do I give it a try? This shelf looks fine. Wait, have I started working already? This shelf looks fine. Did I start work before even like clocking in? I just came in and got straight to business. Man, you see that, man? Ghosts, I'm telling you. They're haunting the place. Enter counter, sure. Oh, this is some nice soap we got here. You look like you love this job. Where are all these PSN gift cards? Yeah, you can tell this is not American. This would have just been filled with cigarettes and lottery tickets. What the heck? What does this say? Where did it go? What? Place it back. Okay, so I'm placing it on the floor. I don't know what that is. Can I place it somewhere that's not the floor, please? Please? Can I? Okay, I'm gonna just leave it on the floor in front of where I got it from. Okay. Use CCTV? How about we don't use that? I think some food are expired by the time you start your shift. Can you take them off the shelves for me? Your manager. Okay, so that's what we have to do. Wait, did we talk to him again? Sorry. Okay. So he's here with us for right now. We're gonna take some foods off the shelves. Let's see. This looks good. This looks good. This looks like it's only expired by 4 months. That's not bad. Okay, we got our little yeah. Rabby carrot juice. I've been drinking only that recently. Highly recommended. Have you tried water? Bet you your pee stink. Probably gotta restock from back here. Oh, we can go outside from back here too. What? Let me guess. We're gonna have to take the trash out too. Goodness gracious. Leaving such a beautiful girl like me to taking care of the store. Looks like some are expired. Then take it off. Take the items off the shelf. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's our job, is it not? Do I just dump this back here? I'm guessing I do. I ain't never seen someone walk slower with trash. I have to hit a cutscene to put trash in. Oh, I'm so cooked. They're gonna get me out of one of those right there. They're gonna try to jump scare me. Try? No, they're gonna succeed. It's not gonna be a failed attempt. This shelf looks fine. This shelf looks fine. Okay, what about over here? Some of this looks expired. Let's take those items. All right, here we go. Yep, take that out. Here we go. Okay, just you can never be too careful. You can never be too careful. You can never be too careful. Okay, what about here? Is everything good right here? I got an achievement. Check all the expiration dates. Well, thank you for letting me know that the game's continuing. Love to see it. What are you waiting for? Punch in. Is that what this is? Do I punch you to punch in? Like, is this punching in? Do I punch in here? Punch in? Yes. Well, that sucks. And he left immediately. Wow. Well, I mean, why wouldn't he leave immediately? Okay. Already got that. He's out. He didn't even say bye, though. Like, goodness. Is that a car pulling up as soon as I get on shift? As soon as I'm by myself, a car pulls up. Like, come on, man. What do I need to check the CCTV for? This is not FNAF. Even if I see something, what am I gonna do about it? Someone walking in. Okay. I can zoom in. Yep, that's gonna be very helpful. For what? Like, no matter what, I'm screwed. Let's just work the desk, work the counter. Is this what this is? It's just a nice, peaceful day. I'm gonna go talk to him. Let's see if he got something interesting to say. Hey, what's up with you, man? Okay, all right. F me too. F me and my a-hole. You know, forget what I gotta say. What is this? Thank you for always keeping the toilet clean. Oddly convincing. Oh, it looks pretty clean to me. Hey, man. How are you? Oh, I gotta click the register. I just scanned his phone. I didn't even scan like his food. Is that homeless man still outside? Check CCTV. Like, I'm only checking out this out of curiosity. I was not told to use this at all. Okay. Everything looks fine to me. I'm gonna go check on the homeless man. See if he has anything going on. Is that an Amazon truck pulling up on us? Hey, homeless guy, do you still want something to eat? Like, I don't get paid enough to not feed you. You know what I mean? Like, Excuse me? How did it... No one's at the door. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about. There's ghosts in this game, man. I'm already terrified. Bring me food, or will you receive eternal punishment? Just bring me some food for him, bruh. 13 bucks an hour night shift. This is the only reason why I'm here. Is that good here? Like, is 13 bucks really like that here? In a place that's haunted? Can I please get some food for this man? Like, hey, I'll give it a try. It keeps saying I'll give it a try, but what does it mean by that? It's not giving me a chance to give it a try. Maybe I should have gave him some expired food. He would have been grateful for that, right? Just clicking on everything. You think I can get the food out the trash and give it to him? Why is that place cut off like that? Oh, someone's here. What is going on right here? Someone die back here? Not my problem. If someone's dead, they dead. That's not filling my pockets. That's all that matters. I got class in the morning too. As soon as this shift is over, I go straight to class. Oh, it is an Amazon worker. It's kind of late for a delivery man, huh? At this time, huh? We've recently incorporated this system exclusively for convenience stores that are open late at night. Looks like this packaging is directly shipped to this store. Oh, and the name matches your tag. Think this is free. Why would the name match my tag? When I just work here, I'm not the store owner. You can have that box back. In fact, can you throw it out for me? Cause why does it match my tag? Receive, I didn't really have a choice. Take it home. I have to take it home? That was my night shift? I just took a random box home? What in the faluncular? This is bananas. Who started that? Because it wasn't... Yo, there's too many ghosts in this game, man. One ghost at a time. Is this a tape? Someone done sent me their porno, bro. I can see... Oh, I can see my store from here. That's low-key depressing. Okay, so someone sent me their sex tape. Can't wait to see this. This is about to be Ludwig from Poppy Playtime. There's nothing. Dog, I'm getting so sick and tired of these ghosts, man. Everywhere I go is haunted. I need to move. I need to move somewhere better, man. I can't do this. On this new episode of Dragon Balls. Was this the area I was just checking out where someone died at, I'm guessing? Or is this outside my house? I'm glad they have a special delivery just for me to send me that BS. And I had no commentary for it. Let's just go to sleep. Oh no, this is the next night shift. Wait, did I walk home just to check that out and I'm going back right now? What? Why would I wait until the night to check that out? That don't even make sense. Hey, I mean, if you're stupid, you know? You can't. First night. Did I not just do my first? No, see, okay. What's freaking me out the most is how this game isn't making sense. Did I not just do my first night? Let's just go. Let's go. This flashlight is not like it's doing something, but how little it's doing is ridiculous. Okay, I lost the steps. There's definitely steps around here, and I lost them. There they are. On the way back to the convenience store. I gotta get this paper. Oh, I gotta get this bread. Then get that head, then leave. Okay, the homeless man isn't out there. Hopefully he doesn't haunt me because I didn't give him a little bit of like, what do they sell in these stores? Chipotle? Imagine getting a Chipotle bowl from a convenience store. What sense does that make? Hey, friend. I noticed I can't run the store, so I'm definitely not going to get chased in the store. Hey, hey, hey. So I heard you reported that the doors would open on their own. Okay. So I'm not tripping. The doors were randomly opening. I have a mystical microwave. And I'm getting stalked by a dead man. Maybe woman. I'm calling it all out. Well, we got a guy to check the sensor, and it seems like the wirings were loose. Oh, you thought it was some type of poltergeist? I see those on TV all the time, but they're all scripted. Ghosts aren't real after all. Is this a ghost game? If it's a ghost game, you're getting flunked in the behind. I hope you know that. I saw some rats behind the store yesterday. Someone must have left the garbage bin open. The person to see this note has to get rid of the rodents as soon as possible. You're a manager. Did you not see that note? There's no way you had a whole shift before me and you didn't see that note, man. Oh my goodness. Someone said watch Hell's Paradise. I've already seen it. I'm not gonna lie. Rat Loki jump scared me. They tore this bin up. What did they expect me to do with this? Straight up. I am a petite college girl. I cannot do nothing about that. That is not my problem. Yep, let's punch in. And then I have to go mystically clean up all the nonsense in the back. Because he wanted to pretend like he didn't see everything that was going on back there. Like, I hate coworkers. He's so fake. I guess I shouldn't expect my coworkers to be real, though. What are they expecting me to do with this back here? Pressing left click, left click, left click. I see the rats. I hope you don't expect me to touch a rat. Isn't that my neighbor's car? Yeah, it is. Should I press him about these rats, bro? Like, I know you saw that. Alright, I see how you get down. I'm never inviting you to a house party. OBS crashed. Like, what is OBS crashing for? I ain't never had OBS crash before. And so in a fit of rage, I exit out the game, and now I have to restart. Yay. Oh my gosh, I'm irritated. Oh my goodness, look at these rats. Oh, first time reaction to this. Oh, what happened back here? Oh my, two big rats. Whoa, are we in New York? Okay, let's go back in. And now we have to wait for old grandma to come in here. And then the game basically starts back up. Lady's moving slowly but surely. Where are you going, old lady? Where are you going? Okay, oh, she's going to use the bathroom. Okay. Okay, grandma is using the potty. She's taking her baby steps. We're stalking her as she goes into the bathroom. We're stalking. All right. Okay, well, while she's in the potty, let's check this. Let's check this. We can't really check the pooper with the grandma in it, sadly. I wish we had a camera in there. But we're just waiting. We're waiting for nothing. She might fall in that toilet, knowing her. Hopefully, Granny doesn't get a hernia. Oh, he walking in here. Hey, I'm in a hurry. Now, could you please fetch me? What? Could you please fetch me 5 cans of beer and a pack of cigar? In a hurry, dog. You're not about to rush me. Why don't you get it? You're the one in a hurry. Sigh, go get it yourself. That's what I'm saying. What are you in a hurry for? Okay, I got 1 can of beer, I'm guessing. I don't know where the cigars are, sir. This is my first night here. Can I only carry 1 beer at a time? Okay, I have to walk back and forth 1 beer at a time. I don't have pockets or nothing. I really can't hold 2 drinks at one time. That's ridiculous. This is the last beer. I need to get him a cigar from where, sir? Are the cigars back there? You sure you don't want some chopsticks instead? I don't know where the cigars are. Oh, these are cigars. Oh, I didn't know what these were. Okay. Here you go. Oh, you gotta scan the thing. Here you go. Thank you. Why are you in such a hurry, though? Oh, Grand's finally out. It was a long number 2, wasn't it, Grand? If you need some help, you could have just said something. Why are you not moving? We having a staring contest? Hey, Greg, you stuck? Is there like a puddle or something? You okay? What happened? It stink that bad? Ugh, oh, it stink that bad, huh? Where's Ken-kun? You know where Ken-kun is? I thought I heard his voice. This was my daughter's house. Let's call 911. Granny's losing her mind. What did you do? How dare you? Gran, I will trip you. Don't raise your voice like that to me ever again. All it takes is 1 good kick to the back of your knee and you're out of here. All right, so you better treat me with respect and love like I should be treated with. I don't got time for this, man. Bye. So dark out here. We got no street lights. Wait, where are you even going? Oh, is this your car? You drove here? How did you drive? I mean, there's literally nothing else going on, so I'm gonna just follow you, Granny. I'm not gonna lie. There's no way this is your vehicle. Like, you are not good enough to drive. I promise you're not. Where? Okay, that is your car. I thought she was about to just keep going straight. Oh, someone else here? Or is that the ghost? She is just going into the abyss, and I'm getting haunted again. Oh my goodness. Got grannies walking in the middle of the streets, getting haunted. Do I need to check CCTV? Let me guess. There's some BS on here, huh? I don't trust the CCTV, man. Because I feel like I can't even move the thing around. I accidentally clicked off. Whatever. What the heck do I do now? I saw some rats behind the store. Yeah. Do I go back behind the store again? I guess I have to go back there and check the rats. Unless I check like the pooper after Granny. I wonder if I'm gonna get locked in this bathroom. Nope. Nope, there's not even nothing crazy left in the toilet. What do they expect me to do? Is this blood or is that just... That don't look normal. I don't know if that's always been there though. I haven't looked at the ground like once. What is this? Oh, this is rat repellent. Wish the game would have let me know something about it. I just had to find it. There's 6 rats? Where's there 6 at? Oh, back here. Oh, they're elusive. And he really wants me to fix all this back here myself. Okay, where's these 2 more elusive rats at? Okay, 1 more elusive rat. I'm sorry, Jerry, but it just had to be done, man. Your fam was getting in the way. If only I had a Tom here. Oh, no, that must be Jerry, because that one was hiding good. That must have been a Jerry right there. There's nothing else for me to do in back here. You think I could seduce the ghosts here while watching us? Or y'all don't think they swing my way? Like, if I just start doing some sexy dance like the Gritty, y'all think they would fall for me? White foot creek, ooh. You get horny ghosts. You get horny ghosts. Did I make you wet? Come on, ghost. Okay, so this guy's back. Good to see you again. Oh, you know the unstoppable trend of ordering everything online. Anyways, there seems to be a package that needs to be picked up here. Like, there's a package for y'all? I didn't peep no package. Okay, that was always there? I mean, there you go. Why would we be giving y'all a package though? Oh, like, are you a DoorDasher? But you don't drive a DoorDasher car. I'm so confused. He just comes in here to smell our perfume, bro. Like, he's not slick. Let's go pretend like there's something on the CCTV. Oh, wow. There's nothing here. Well, there's nothing for me to do, right? Unless he wants me to fix the trash. This just says to get rid of the rodents. It's not to fix any trash. So, we're just waiting here, I think. I don't know what they expect from me right now. No warning, no heads up, just, okay, whatever. F me then. What the heck is this? An umbrella? Oh. Someone's knocking on our door. Who is you? We got a package? I mean, we have no choice but to open it. Let me guess, is another tape? Why are they delivering it this late at night? Like, nothing delivers this late at night. Honestly, there should have been at least a peephole or something for us to check. Like, we just opened that door in the middle of the night right before we go to work. Like, this is a obvious trap. I don't know where they are. I'm gonna be honest. I'm assuming they're at the part that's like marked off at the convenience store. Why are we not telling anybody about these tapes that are arriving at the door? We literally get these tapes, look at them, and then just ignore it. Are we stupid? Is this just a normal thing to be? Does the Japanese just have to deal with people delivering tapes to their houses? Because something tells me that's not normal no matter where you go. Okay, well. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, eh, eh. Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, 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 eh. It's raining, raining. Oh, baby, it's raining, raining. Oh, an enemy to infinity. It's raining, raining. Oh, baby, it's raining, raining. I get enemy to infinity. When the sun shines, we shine together. You know you'll be mine forever. You won't have a friend. Blah, 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 until the end. Now it's raining more than ever. Okay, here we go. My coworker is not even here. Dog, where's my coworker at? No way he left before I was done with the job. Like, you're not funny, bro. Die somewhere. Like, what are we doing, bro? I'm getting sent these weird tapes. And what makes it weirder is that they're not even like porno tapes. They're just random tapes. That's creeping me out more than anything else. And then you wanna, boo, I got you good, huh? Okay, fine, I'll stop. I promise I won't do it again. What? Someone's sending you VHS tapes? Yes. I actually didn't think we were talking about it. That sounds like a perfect idea for a horror flick. It's probably just a prank. I doubt it's anything. I mean, come on, it's just a video. What can a videotape do to you? Okay. See, I hope you get stalked. Ain't no one want to stalk your ugly self. I'm not gonna lie. I hope you get snatched tomorrow. I better not see you in work here tomorrow. What does dude want us to do today? Manager not letting me check what he wants us. Manager about to make me check. Dude gonna be on some BS right now. Hey, I hope you get stalked. Huh? Watch your butt. I might stick it up my up. Whoa. I don't know what I was about to say. But I'm about to stick my umbrella up it. You're not careful. I'm gonna stick up my umbrella in your booty hole. I hope it's all bloody and it starts to mold. Some products were missing on the shelves. Always keep the shelves full. That's our motto. So please restock them by tomorrow morning. Your manager. Okay, to be fair though, manager, like we didn't restock them that first day, and like nobody cared. You didn't care when I didn't restock them that first day. Did someone restock them after me or something? Like, why is this door open? That rain is so loud. Okay, let's whatever this is. I don't even know what this is. This convenience store has no music either. Like, we're just here in pure silence. That's not that. That sure looked the same. Oh, I thought that was someone coming in. That's just our buddy leaving. Buddy, we do not like him. Over here? Nope. Where does this go? Do I press? Okay, Q is not. I swear these look the same, but I was wrong. Okay, I guess I have to find the place for you later. Okay, what's next? I don't even know what this is. I'm gonna be honest. What is this? Okay, I'll try to. I got locked in here? Are we serious? How do we get out? What? Dog. I heard the clicking sound that unlocked it too. I heard the clicking sound. What is going on? I never heard the locking sound, but I heard the clicking sound, and I do not see where I'm supposed to put any of this stuff at. Okay, so someone doesn't want us restocking. I don't know why they would want that. Restock? Yes. Okay, we put that right there. Like, what does us restocking got to do with you, man? Hey, we got a big, strong, burly man. Maybe he'll protect us. They just got... Oh, I thought they just had wiener over here. Okay, those are like buns. Where do I put this at? I'll get to you in a sec. Oh, that's this. So I just need to find where these go. So not right there. Not right there. Give me a second, man. You see me? I'm going through it right now. And then this lady who acts like she can't move with any type of pace. Press it, just clicking everywhere, just clicking everywhere, just clicking everywhere. I'm not gonna lie, just clicking everywhere. Yep. Okay. I'm not finding anywhere with what this is in my hand. I don't think this is meant to be. Okay. Well, this is useless. Funny prank, guys. I bet you that was that beanhead man too, playing pranks. No one finds funny. I don't think I can restock anything else. That was just to progress the game because I'm not. Okay, I can put that there. Okay, so I can restock that. Where do I put this at? Like, some of those need to be restocked, but they're not empty. I'm gonna put that right there. And then just pray that I have to do nothing with it later. I'm Hamada. So there's something wrong with the air conditioning? Your boss seems desperate into keeping the food fresh. Hate to be working this late, but he pays me well, you know. Don't mind me. I'll just quickly check on the outside units and head right out. All right. I mean, if you say so. I'm still trying to find out where this BS goes, though. So while you do that, I will eventually find where this nonsense I'm about to just say F this and just watch him. Oh, found it, finally. Goodness, now let's stalk him on the CCTV. Okay, so he's just not here. Oh, that area is broken open. Dog, where did he go? Okay, he's right there. He's right there. Let's just watch him. Okay, well, let's just watch him fix whatever's going on here. Like, the boss didn't have any questions about what's going on with those yellow tapes. That man is not fixing anything. He's just intensely staring at the problem. I'm gonna go out there. I don't got nothing better to do. Hey, sir, oh, you finished? You're not even gonna say bye either? You just finish and leave? What is this? A wrench? Open the AC. What? Hey, sir! Did you not fix it? Hey, you left your wrench. What are you doing? Oh, wow. Okay. Great. Great. I'm ecstatic that I have to fix the AC, I guess. Open AC, yes, apparently. What am I opening the AC for? It is not my job. I found a key. Why did I open it? How did I know there would be a key in there? Make it make sense. Who's back here? Is this where the key goes? Bro, I'm gonna chill on that. I'm gonna chill on that. I heard the door opening. Do I have a customer? There we go. There we go. Yep. Let's use the customer to distract. Here, I'm here to help. I'm here to help. What was that noise? Hey, are you the only one working here? I can't believe this. What kind of manager puts a girl in the midnight shift alone? That's what I'm saying. I see you have no choice. Well, at the very least, I'll give you my protection charm. Now be careful. Hey, I'll take anything I can get. I'll take anything. I'm not gonna lie. Now, I lost that key because I opened the door. That definitely means I need to go in that room. So that sucks. I don't know why we're exploring some random cabin in the back of our store. That rain scares me every single time it bounces back into sound cue. But let's go down here, I guess. The door is unlocked. However, my arm goes numb when I try to open it. It feels as though something is grabbing me. Okay, so that is a ghost. Believe it or not, that's what we call a ghost. It's telling us not to do it. So we're not gonna do it unless we have to try it again because we have to double click on some things. So let's try it again. I can't open it. Well, I tried. We're just dealing with a whole bunch of BS. I'm not gonna lie, like. What? What? We have talking bidets now. Who's in the store? Dog. Got talking toilets. I'm in the store. I swear if it's that guy, my partner in crime. Partner in crime? I'm talking about the other worker here. Who just did this? Who elaborate plan was that? How did they know? How did they lift the bidet and then before they even walked in the? How did they do that? I'm dealing with the genie. Who's sucking dingle? Oh, that was to lure me onto the CCTV. Okay. Okay, so there's a ghost sucking ding on the CCTV. Who is that? You think she thinks I'm bad though? She might be lesbian. We might be able to get something going on. So she somehow, and now I'm stuck in here. So somehow she closed the door. She messed up with all the snacks. Don't the CCTV record? Can I not show this to my boss? Like, or does my boss not care? Pick up the talisman. Let's not question why talismans are on the ground. Like, this girl has voice acting, but rarely ever uses it. I don't understand. Like, why does she have voice acting, but she never uses it on things that are actually crazy? They want me to go to the door and put this on the talismans on the door, huh? Ay. Let's use this on the door. Exercise the door. Dog, what? Is that old dude? Is that my coworker? How did he get back here? All these tapes, all these rats. He's the one who was like, oh, the tapes don't mean nothing. The tapes don't mean nothing. Well, now look at you. The tapes meant something, huh? And you got caught playing with rats. You're a Mickey Mouse lover, man. MICKEYMOUSE. Like, manager? Oh, that's the manager. That is not my partner. My thought. What does 4 mean? Like the Fantastic Four? And I'm locked in here? Okay. No way the Fantastic Four are gonna get me, right? Yo. Oh, I gotta put this tape in there? What? Whoa! What do I do? What do I do? I'm holding the 4 up! I'm holding it up! What? 2 4s? I don't know what to do, man. Whew, the 4s worked. What do you mean 3rd day? We saw our manager dead and we didn't, like, tell the police? That's a lot of light in there. What a nightmare. Was it all a dream? Oh, yes. A nightmare. Sure. Yep. Talking about was it a nightmare? Does this tape look fake? Like, the only thing that saved your life is me holding up a 4. Period. Okay, so now this is right in front of the door. What happened? Okay. The game was taking me somewhere. I love how we have no commentary about any of the other nonsense that happens to us. Like, we don't care about anything else. Was that a dream? I mean, I guess that would make sense if it was a dream. Because she wasn't really talking to anybody when anything was happening. So, like, a dream is a fair scenario to call it. But it's like, at the same time, girl, I don't care if it was just a dream. I got that bad dream for a reason. I'm not going back to work. But some people don't have that luxury. She probably has to go right back to work every day. No help from parents, it looks like. No man to help us. No nothing. It's just us, hard work, and that's it. Oh, at least it's not raining this night. Maybe that was what the indicator that it was a dream, because it doesn't rain in Japan, obviously. Like, rain doesn't exist in Japan. We haven't seen that homeless man forever. Like, we didn't give him food. We ignored him, and he just never spun back. I should have knew it was a dream. Well, no, the guy did scare us. I thought he wasn't there. Oh, is he about to scare us again? He said he wouldn't do it again. Should have knew he was lying. Oh. There's nowhere to clock it. Wait, what? Oh, so they just want me to check the CCTV. Like, what? There's no one here. I have to go back there, huh? They just want me to go straight to that room. That's so whack. You gotta be tickling my flipper right now. This gotta be a dream. Come on, man. Who is that? Apparently I can't check the back. I can only check here. I have no access to channel 4. I need to go to the back where the thing is happening. Because she's definitely not right here. Yeah, she's not real. We have to go to the back. Got a whole bunch of crab legs on the ground. I don't know what else it could be, to be honest. Okay, so we don't go back there. What do they want me to do then? Use the bathroom? All right. Using the bathroom is not the answer. I can't leave at all. I just have to deal with the weird noises. And Why is there only TV? Wait, what? Oh. It wants me to turn on all the TVs? What type of... the heck is going on here? Okay, some of them won't turn on. Is someone talking? Who's having electric boots? Dog, get out of my ear. Do I have to turn them on in a certain way? So I need to turn the certain amount on. So that goes on, that goes on, that goes on. This needs to be on. That needs to be on. No way I have to remember each one. No way they want me to. Like, if I have to solve a puzzle for each row, they losing me, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it wants me to turn on the exact TV she's looking at. Okay, so that's that row. One of those TVs. Okay. Well, this is about to be annoying back and forth. I'm not gonna lie. Was one of this? It was this row. She looked like over here. She looked at one of these. Oh. Okay, turn those three on. This type of thing like ruins all momentum in a game for me. Like I so do not care about this right now. What are you about to look at next? Okay, the top one. Just that top one? Just that top one. Okay. This one. That's literally what she just looked at. Maybe I can only turn on 3, and the 3 has to be the 3 she looks at. Which one? Which camera does she look at in this row? Okay. One of those top cameras on the right. One of those top cameras on the right over there. I mean, top TVs on the right. Like right here. Like right here? I think we got one more. I think we got one more to turn on. This one. This is the one that I need to remember. I need to remember. Okay, when we go, it's going to be on our right, bottom on the right, in like the first middle-ish. Bottom right, first middle-ish. Right, it's one of these two. This one? That's not the one I want to turn on. I want to turn this one on. I didn't want to talk. I wanted to turn this one on. I wanted to turn this one on. This one on. And then I wanted to turn this one on. Boom. That gotta be it. Okay, no, actually though, what does this game want from me, bro? No, like seriously, what does it want? What does it want? What does it want? I'm sick of this. This is so boring. She's looking at a TV in the middle over there. In that whatchamacallit, she's looking at a TV on the middle right. She's looking at this TV right here. I know she's looking at this one. She was looking at that top one right there. She was looking at this one. And now we got one more. She's looking directly at the TV I chose right there. She looked at this TV right here. She looks at this TV up here. And then I need to turn that middle one over there on. This middle one right here needs to be turned on. I don't want to do this no more. I'm about to quit this game. Is that not which one? This is so whack. This is actually whack. I know for a fact those were the two ones she looked at. I'm getting one of these wrong. I'm getting this one or this one wrong. I don't know which one I'm getting wrong though. Where is she looking at right here? Yeah, she's looking at that TV. It's like the only TV right there. She's looking right here, right? Like there's no way she's looking up there. She's looking right here. Like that's the one she's looking at. Then where is I'm about to look this up. Like, is she looking at that? No, she's looking at the one beside it. I think I'm gonna be honest, I can't tell. Okay, so turn that one on. That might be it. I turned that one on. Turn this one on. This one on. Turn this one on. I'm about to lose my mind. Oh my goodness, I'm about to lose it. Chilla's Art, the convenience store TVs. I'm probably the only person who's struggling this badly on it too. That's the worst part. Is this TV? This was the TV we kept getting wrong. It was that one right there. Oh my goodness. Yep. I think we had all the TVs right besides that one right there. And now we need to go to the CCTV. We can't even go to the CCTV. What do we do now? What happened? Dog, what happens? Do I go towards the awkward sounds? Oh, she's in here. Or is that a he? I don't know. What is that? With those sloppy footsteps. I heard. Goodness. Okay. So I'm actually at work though. I'm actually at work. And who's that? Who's at the door? No one? Okay, so we're still getting haunted. Oh, great, it's a tape. Oh my goodness. Oh, great, it's another tape. We have no comment. We just keep taking these tapes home. Like, we don't try to give this to the police. I don't understand it. Are you sure? No, I'm not sure. But y'all are not giving me a choice. You're asking me if I'm sure, like I have a choice. Great. What are we doing are we laying down, we going to sleep, or are we're moving a lot for someone who's just laying down and going to sleep, to be honest. We were moving quite a lot for someone who was just going to sleep and laying down. But hey, why are they invading our privacy like that? Is that someone at my door? Is that a head at my door? I can't move. Oh, we got sleep paralysis. What is going on? Let's scream with him. That's the only thing we can do. Make out sesh? I don't know who you are. Get ending 2. There's multiple endings. What? There's multiple endings? I could probably just ignore the tapes and just go to work. But instead of ignoring the tapes, I got freaked out by the demon. That's probably what happened right there. I want to look up the other endings. How many endings in the convenience store Chilla's Art? That was an experience, man. I did not like that TV puzzle because I could not see what that little girl was looking at all. I could not track her eyes, but it is what it is. That was cool. You know, it really wasn't that scary though. Chilla's Art probably has some scarier games. That ending 1 was probably scarier, to be honest. Naughty Kitty's about to show us the first ending. There's 3 endings? You can throw them. I didn't know there was a garbage can. I would have 100% thrown them away. Send it to someone else? That's why there were so many yellow marks. I never checked that out. Oh. So if you throw them, if you sell them, oh, if you send it back, you get the. I was thinking about the whole situation. I sent it out. Fortunately, the sender's address was on the box. When I was done preparing to send it off, I felt tense shoulders. Too much happened in a short span. My mind couldn't keep up. Everything about the store terrified me. Inevitably, I had to sit down on a chair and clear my head. What did I see? What is everything I witnessed? Although I was scared, I knew I wanted to know why it happened. Oh my goodness. This is Hunter x Hunter amounts of dialogue. One comment on a strange forum said to me that there seemed to be like gruesome killings at the property. I searched up the property. Okay, the man killed his child with a kitchen knife. Ooh, while his wife was at the grocery store shopping. When the wife came back, it's okay. Oh, they said the woman was pregnant at the time of her death. The woman was killed with several nails punctured into her. That's why there was the nails on the ground in that one scene. There was a guy that replied to the comment and said that he worked at the same place as him. According to him, the man often harassed by the boss. Goodness gracious! So a whole lot of dialogue. However, the calls were never picked up again. Okay, a friend who I never met. I had a bad feeling about it. Then with a shivering voice, he said, this couldn't be shown in the game. Like, this doesn't feel like something that should be dialogue. This feels like something that should be settled with gameplay. Because if you have this much dialogue after the game, you 100% could have just included it in the game. And it's still going? Looked at my hand. I picked up one of the rusted nails that had fallen off in the middle of the side. Thank you, Naughty Kitty, for that. But that didn't even make sense to me. Did she just scooch her cooch all over the... Did he just Ultra Instinct?
Today we're going to be checking out a bunch of random Roblox games.
I hope you enjoy. Welcome to Dress to Impress. Dress to Impress is about showing your fashion creativity, compete in themed contests to earn stars, climb through the ranks of new model to top model. Okay, I used to be a model in my past life, so I think I got this. Theme, Y2, okay, my theme is being a pop star. VIP, how do I get this off my screen? Okay, I need to be a pop star. What? How do I? Graham's graphics. I don't care about the graphics. Okay, we need to be a pop star. Okay, so how do I don't know what to do in this game. What happens if I click this? Are any of these like customizations? Okay, this is how we get started. Okay, let's go with eyes. We want to do pop. I have to pay for that? Customize your makeup as you wish. I have to pay. Wait, hold on. Then what do I not pay for? I don't pay for the right side. I pay for the left. Okay. So we're going for pop star. So we have to go for a default face. Hold up. Let's go through the faces. Which face has the soulless look? No, bro, no. What is top right? Are they rushing me to choose a face too? That's not a pop star. Hold up, that's a pop star after her heart was broken. So like bro, there's a lot of faces. That is not. That's a pop star. That's a pop star if I've ever seen one. Okay, find your duo. I don't need to find a duo. Help me back. How do I back out of this? I chose my face. Let me back out now. Or do I have to wait the 8 seconds? I'm confused. Can I back out now? Okay, next up, we have to get our hair done. What's a pop style haircut? This is a Karen. No, get that off my screen. That's disgusting. Hey, get both of those off my screen. You can combine hairstyles. Oh God. Okay. We're going for a pop star look. What is the most Caucasian looking hair? None of these are the most. Nah, that's not Caucasian enough. I'm looking for very cock. That's like a princess type haircut. That's cock to me. Yeah. What color do we want to do this though? What? I got rushed at. Hold up. Wait, no, that's 20 seconds. What am I changing? My nails? Pop star nails. Red because pop stars are satanic. Yes. Palette. Red. Just all red patterns. Red dark. No. Watermelon. No, wait, no. Red. I can't believe I'm getting rushed to be. Can I not move any faster? Yo, okay. Where's the closing on? Put on. That's too demon of a pop star. Hold up. What the heck? Wait. Put on. This is like teenage pop star. What color do I want the? Yeah, because pop stars are satanic. Yeah. I'm just saying, like some of them, not all of them. What pop star pants? This is like country. This is like country girl pants. Like I can imagine a country pop star wearing those. Let's keep it basic. What color do we want to make this? That don't look good. No. Can I change my, like, why am I blue? That's the real question. Why is my skin tone blue? Okay, we're being rushed here, so let's go with that. We're being rushed. Buy for 1,000? I don't have that much money. I didn't know I would be rushed like this. Okay, wait, put on the top. I think we got a little bit too much red going on. I just realized I have pants on. Wait, how do I take these pants off? Wait. No, I don't want this top on. Wait, I'm being rushed. No, wait, I'm just stacking clothes. No, how do I take them off? How do I? Did she just scooch her cooch all over the... This is not Tinkerbell, bro. Get out of here. Who's that peeking right here in the bottom right? I'm depressed. You look like a school teacher. Get out my face. Oh, you look like the school teacher we all hated too. Yeah, what? English or history? One of those. You look like you eat butt. I think that, is that a pop star trait? Is eating butt a pop star trait? I don't know. That skirt's so high, you might as well not have the skirt on. At that point, I'm not gonna... Did she just do what? We only support plus size models over here. Yeah, you don't have enough weight on you. Not inclusive enough for me. So how do I change my model? Like, why was my model just blacked out? Like hers, like why was mine blacked out like hers? But this is like some 10 out of 10 creativity right here. Yeah, this is like abstract. This is abstract right here. I like this. Yeah, the skin tone really pops out. Love to see it. And they were barefooted but still walking like they had heels. Beautiful work. You think you're an animal? You think you a gym leader or something? What are you? This is not a psychic gym. Get out of here. What do you have the bunny ears for? I think we're in not redo affiliate. I think we're in Shield Hero or something. Oh yeah, she likes Satan. Yeah, that's a true pop star right there. That's a Satan lover. Yep. How many people are there? Okay, the winner are. Let's see if they really deserve. Why did y'all do that? Why did y'all do that, bro? Type here. What should the next theme be? It has to be Roblox appropriate. Not enough theme props? You have I need theme props then don't give me the option. How do I strip? I'm trying to dress to impress, but I can't do that if it doesn't let me strip by default. You're a big fan, cool. Teach me how to strip. Press the man icon. Him? Oh, okay, we're going formal. Can't be put on. That's sexist. What's a nice formal look here? Ooh, this can be formal. This can be formal. Just keep it nice and well, it depends what type of formal we mean, because there's all different types of formals out there. You know what I mean? How's that looking? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. What color do we want to make it? Do we just want to keep it basic? No, I don't like the way black looks. Hold up. I don't want to make it white. Too much white is boring. Where do I change my skin tone at? Hold up. Which color do I want to go? I'm not a fashionista, so I don't know what colors go with what. I'll learn how to dress to impress IRL one day, but if we're doing formal, I don't like the way black looks. Okay, we're just gonna keep it pushing for now. We're gonna keep it pushing for now. We're gonna come back to this later. I'm not liking the all white though. No, we're changing it right now, actually. I don't like it. A wheel, this is so much easier. Yeah, oh my goodness. We have a good googly goo on our backside. What if I just keep it like a blue like this? Depends. We'll see. It don't look right now, but I can't stay in one spot. I have to learn the game. I gotta see where I'm going. This is giving sexy secretary. That's formal to me. We need to change the blue though. We need to change the blue if we're gonna go with sexy secretary. We'll keep it gray. Where's the shoes department? Lana Salon. Oh yep. I need hair. We can look good bald though. But we'll get hair anyways. I'm going for a Negra look. I need Negra hair. I don't know if these are Negra glasses though, but it could work. It could work. Now, do I want to go black hair? Let's keep it brown. Wait, what pattern hair? I can get pattern hair. Oh, I have a timer. I forgot I have a timer. We're gonna go with a brownish hair. Let's go with brownish hair. Where do I change my skin color at? These are my nails. Do I care about nails? I do not care about nails right now. Where is the skin color section? This is the skin color section. No. I'm going for Negra. It's one of these two. Hey, chat. Oh my God. Oh, I'm gonna let God take the wheel. God take the wheel. God take the wheel. Which one? Okay, here we go. We need a necklace. Where's the necklace at? I don't like the charm on that necklace. It's not given formal. It's not given formal. You know, I'm trying to give right now, period. That's not given formal either. Is that formal? That is not formal. Hey, that's not formal. What is this? Is that formal? Okay, this can be formal though. This can be formal. I wish I could get that other thing out my face. Okay, what color could we go with this though? I think I should just leave it silver. I think leaving it silver could be straight. Okay, we need shoes because our feet looking like we're walking in pain already. We don't even got no shoes on. Do we keep it back? Yes, we need a purse, period. What color's the purse? I'll figure it out one day, but I'm not figuring it out right now because I need shoes. Where's the heels? No, I do not like the white shoe look. Oh God, I'm being rushed. I do not like the white shoe look. Do we go blacks? No, I don't like these shoes, period. I don't like these shoes, period. Wait. Not red though. Not red. God, take the wheel. God, take the wheel. Okay, let's see how this works. Let's see what happens. Get on Princess Tycoon. Oh, this is duos? Now y'all look whack to me. Yeah, that's a formal if we're watching the hentai. Yeah, that's a hentai formal. Well, get out of here. Like, what type of formal are we talking? Yeah, that's a 1 out of 10 for me. Yeah, at least you didn't scoot your cooch on the ground though. I'll give you that. Okay, that's nice and formal. I think I forgot to change my face too. You know what? I'll give that a 2 out of 10. Yeah. Don't scoot your cooch across the ground before. Don't make me regret what I'm saying. That wasn't a formal move. I wish I could change. That was not a formal move. Oh my God, girl. Oh my God, the purple heels is not doing it. The purple heels aren't giving, but girl, the red nails, oh my goodness, girl. Just change those heels out and you're A-okay, girl, period. What is this? This is not yoga class, dog. Get out of here. This is not yoga. Skedaddle. Like, what do you have these big stompers on for? Boo, tomato. What formal is bringing a basketball? Because whatever formal that is, I'm going. I'm having shorts under my suit too. There's no basketball. I'm gonna have to give you one. It's given Playboy doctor. You know what I'm saying? Like a corn actress saying, oh, I need to check your heartbeat. Here, I need to check your temperature. Open up. Oh, see, you almost had, what are you doing? I don't want to stare at your breast that much. Back up. Okay, we get it. She ate. Oh my God. Oh, I can't even hate. Oh my God. Where'd you find that dress at? Where'd you get the cloud from? Oh my goodness! On Skibbity, she ate. Why did I get a new rank? Bro, on Skibbity, she killed me, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Why did y'all give her 3rd place, bro? Okay, man. Okay. We're hopping off. Type or die. You're telling me I'm waiting on this thing? Name an animal that is usually a pet. Name of a search engine. Okay, I'm assuming it's gonna be the longest one. So Microsoft Edge. What? Okay. What? Microsoft Edge? Come on, bro. I ate with that answer. That was a fantastic answer. Y'all know they hold me right there. Name an anime. I'm gonna just go. That's the longest anime I can think of off the top. There's definitely longer. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. Assassination Classroom. Okay. Name a state. Yeah, that's an easy one. You have all these people down there looking up how to spell their states, bro. Like, y'all aren't slick. I know y'all are looking it up, man. Lava's rising. Whatever. Someone died? You're trash. It will raise 7 blocks. Name a phobia. I don't know how to How do you spell arachnophobia? A-R-A-C-H. No. Phobia. You know, maybe I shouldn't talk crap. Name a popular video game. They just gave me Pokemon. Bro, I was counting they would let me get away with that black and white part, bro. Genshin Impact would have worked too. Name one of the 10. I don't know how to spell Mississippi, bro. I'm gonna just go with Nile. I'm not looking up how to spell. Amazon River is not one of the longest? Really? It's probably Mississippi River. I don't know how to spell it though. I'm not about to cheat again. Did I lose? Okay, I'm still in here. 10 blocks after this question though. Name a consumable from Fortnite. A shield? There's a slurp, there's shield. I don't know. Bro, okay. I don't play that game, bro. Am I out of here? Oh my god, I'm almost cooked. Oh my god, wait. Oh god, oh wait, I'm not doing horrible. I'm not doing horrible. Name a US president. I should have said Abraham Lincoln, but I promise you y'all are not about to see me mess up spelling Abraham, bro. Oh my. 20 blocks? Name something you would find in a desert. I don't know if there's anything I can think of that can save me. There's a word, but I can't remember it. I can't remember. I'm not gonna say cactus. I'm not gonna win with cactus. Yeah, there was nothing that was gonna save me out of that one. I couldn't think of anything that would save me. Okay. Let's run that back. Let's run that back. Let's start this. We're starting nice and smooth. Name a country in South America. I don't know how to spell it. Okay, no, I'm tweaking. I'm trying to. Is that how you spell it? Yeah. My fault. I'm gonna go with that. I wanted to cheat and look up how to spell Venezuela, but I'm not gonna do that. 5 blocks after this question. I don't want to get packed up. Name one of the 7 dwarfs. I don't know. I literally don't know. I never watched Snow White. Am I out of here already? I never watched it. What's the hint? Bashful. Am I still alive? Okay. Somehow I'm still alive. Name one of the oceans in the... Okay. If I could name something... Oh my goodness. Y'all are... Wait. Bashful? Bashful was actually the character's name? That's supposed to be a hint, not the answer. They gave me the answer. What? That's not a hint. They literally told me what the answer to the question was. Name and ethnicity. I'm such a cheater. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like it literally gives you the answer straight up. Let me get back to thinking normally. Let's use this huge noggin of mine. Name a god from Greek. That's not Greek? Medusa's not Greek? Okay, I'ma just go with Zeus. I thought, or did I smell Medusa wrong? She's not a god. Oh, I should have gone with Poseidon. Name a country in Asia. What's a large? Off the top, I don't know that many Asian countries. I'm gonna just go with the easy one. I should have went with one of the Koreas for sure. Name one of the 7 deadly sins. They auto-corrected it. I'm almost out of here. I think I'm packed after this one, actually. Oh, frick. Untitled boxing game. Okay, what is this? Was that Baki? Okay. This is... All right, who am I boxing? Come on, someone step up to the throne. Undefeated champion here. Someone step up. Okay, how do I... Oh, yeah? Okay. How do I block? There's no block button? Okay. Okay. Wait. What's the block button though? Okay.
Walker, you're gonna get cooked, bro. No.
Oh nah. Who gonna get cooked? You must not know who I am. Oh God. Wait. Wait. Hold up. Hold this. Hold that. Yeah, broke your shit. Oh, I ran out of. Oh wait, I forgot stamina.
No, Walker, no, don't die, bro.
Okay.
Walker, don't worry.
Okay.
I'm giving you my energy.
WD suck. Huh? Oh no! Bro, I don't have reach. Okay. Come on, I have to. Yeah, give me that one though. At least give me that one.
Come on, you got this. You got this, bro.
Whoa, no.
No!
Ah! Bro, I don't like how much reach we don't have. Wait.
You got
Wait, hold on. What does 2 do? What the heck is this? Standing bow? I can emote? No, wait, I was emoting. Wait. Okay. Is there a block but whoa, wait. There's a standing up mechanic. Do I do something here? Okay. Because I just figured out how to dodge. So I just figured out the dodge button.
You gotta win
It's
this.
F? Oh, okay, bet. No! Uh-huh. Yeah.
You're gonna
Yeah.
beat this,
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. I didn't know all the controls. Yeah, it's a different game, buddy.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, wait.
You got this, bro.
Huh? Wait. Okay. Yeah. Oh.
Let's go. Come on, Walker.
Okay,
You're so
okay.
close, Walker. Come on. You just have to one
he
hit now,
countered.
brother.
Whoa, wait, no, stop touching me. Okay, I should have shielded. I should have blocked. Oh, okay. Wait.
No.
Wait. Chill. Okay, hold. Whoa. Okay, this guy's a hitter. He's a hitter.
Bro, you can't get slumped twice in a row, Walker.
I'm not gonna get slumped, man.
Happen.
I'm not
Don't
getting
let
slumped.
this happen.
I'm not getting slumped. Yeah.
Let's
yeah,
go.
now. Go and hold these two. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? Yeah. Wait. Did he just Ultra Instinct?
No, Walker. No, Walker. No.
Sorry. I want to get Goku.
Walker.
I want to get
No,
Goku.
get up, bro. Please get up. Get up.
Is there a
bro.
button I can
Get
press?
up.
I'm
No.
knocked. I'm
Yes.
up. If I lose, friend me. Nah, get off my meat. No. Okay.
Don't give up.
Not again. Okay. I don't like how you be ultra instincting me, bro. How are you doing that? Like, I'm sorry. How? Man, stopping time on me, man. Yeah. No. How are you dodging so fast, bro? Yeah. I'm running out of stamina quick. I keep, yeah. No, not, okay. Again? How? Okay, so I guess I have to use that Q move
Bro,
when
you
he's
got
not
your
blocking.
ultimate, bro.
I think that's what I have to do. He emoted on me. No, ain't no way you
Bro.
dodged that, bro. How is you doing that, man? Okay, okay.
Don't give up, bro. Don't give up,
This is
Waka. No,
disgusting.
don't let him emote on you.
This is disgusting.
Don't let him emote on you, Waka. No.
This is disgusting.
No.
It's worse because that might be copyrighted, you prick. You have no respect. Wait, why was the thing broken? Damage you? Okay, hold on. What? Why are you telling me to damage you? GG? What is that? Oh, because you want to use the ultimate. Watch this. I know you. Yo, I'm not letting you do nothing to me,
GG's,
dog.
Waka.
I'm not letting you
GG's,
do.
Waka.
I'm not letting you do nothing to me, dog. Watch stream.
Bro, dodge his
No!
dodge his ultimate. No! Waka! No! No! Slumped again! I slumped again! No, Waka! Bro, Waka, what happened, bro?
Bro, I didn't know how to the first round. I didn't know how to play. Like, he was dodging and whatnot, and then he was using Ultra Instinct, bro. It didn't count. I'm fighting a Grimace right now, bro. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Yeah, they don't know how to block too. Yeah, how's it like not knowing how to block, prick? Yeah, it doesn't feel good, huh? This is what the other guy was doing to me. Yeah. Yeah, hold that. Oh God. Guys, look how I touch him. Get touched. Oh, oh God. Okay. Get touched. Okay. Stop running. You're not Floyd, buddy. Stop running. Okay. Oh, I put one of his numbers. Okay. Okay, he did it to me. Okay. I guess everyone's just Goku when they go into me, huh? Yeah. Better time it better next time, buddy. Better time it better. I'm sorry, you were turned the other way. Okay, I pressed the wrong button. Oh yeah, you tired though. You tired. Hold it. Hold F. All right. Yeah. Ah! No. Okay. Yeah. Knocked out.
Let's
Okay.
go, Waka. That's what we're talking about.
Okay.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah. Yo, hold this, buddy. Hold this two-piece. Yeah, and this. Oh yeah. This is when a rookie meets a pro at his craft. Hold that. When a rookie meets a pro at his craft. You don't know what to do against me, man. I really do this. Oh. Ah! Oh God, wrong button. I was definitely, wait, oh, I should have used Q right there, dang it. I was behind him. Chat. Was I not behind him? I was behind him! And they really clocked me for 7 seconds. Okay. I'm a master of the craft. Though. That's one thing you forgot. Just because you got a little lucky does not... Okay. I'm a master of the craft! You must have forgot!
Let's go.
Okay, alright. Okay. Yeah. Time your blocks. Time your dodge is better. You don't know how to weave like I can. I was behind you. Okay. Yeah. Dang it, he blocked it again. I just want to hit my ulti once for the one time. Yeah. Should have dodged. Should have dodged that one too. There you go. Yep. Hold that. Yep. Hold the nuts. Yep. Easy sneaky hidden. Okay. Just wait until I break my stamina. Yeah, hold that. Oh my goodness, that's rough, buddy. That's rough. Oh god, okay. Oh my, he just. Bro, so get him, stop him from ultra instincting, okay? Smackdown. How about that? How about that for a smackdown? How about that for a smackdown? Come on, I just want to land one ultimate, man. Just one ultimate. Come on. Yeah! Oh, that's what I was waiting for! That's what I was waiting! Don't play with me, man! I don't play with purple diarrhea! Hold it!
Dang.
Hold the
Oh.
nuts! Undefeated, bro. Never lost. Don't need to even play the game no more, bro. Don't even need to play the game no more, bro. Undefeated, never lost. Today we're playing a game called Fish, and I'm not reading a synopsis because we're just going to experience Fish firsthand, blind. Fish. Sheaf. Tutorial. How to train a fish 101. Press left or right to move around. Press button south to jump and what? Press or hold button west to shoot. You can swap with the left shoulder. You can press select to open your inventory. Okay, I was trying to swap weapons, but it wasn't swapping. The cards on the bottom left represent your health. Your health points. Try not to die. Now wreak havoc. Like what is okay. Is that an angry watermelon? Dog, what is it? What is this game? Can I collect roses? Okay. Whoa, wait. Hey! What is this, Cuphead? Hey! Why can't it? Oh yeah. Oh, wait, can I aim up? I can't aim up. I can only aim side to side. Okay. Wait. Hold up, this game is not easy. Hold up, wait. Relax. Okay. Run this way, but I need to jump up. Oh, yeah. There's no dodge button. There's no dodge button. There's no dodge button. Yeah, toss it on. No, there's more! Did I miss the dodge button? Yeah, get taunted on. Get taunted. Shotgun. Okay, now I'm locked. Just put anything in my face. Fah! Wait. Fah! Get, yeah! Get, wait. Yeah, taunted. Wait. No. I taunted too much. How much do I risk? Okay. I'm locked now. Best player to ever do it. Give this to me. I'm taking bodies down. Yeah! One tap! It's the big! I'm the number one! You can hold this! Give me that health. Who's gonna come fight this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Shotgun. Just best of all time. Best game of all time. Best weapon of all time. Throw that knife. Ah! It's the super. Stupid watermelon. What type of plants? Okay, wait. Watch this. Yeah, Tons. Okay, never mind. They got me. Why is like there are all these strange Okay. Okay, wait. Okay. Wait, no! Yep, collateral. Oh, no! Okay, what does the fish do? Like, I'm saying fish, but what does fish do? I need to know what fish does. Special button is east. Shoot is west. What does that top button do? Taunt. I'm just taunting. That's all it does. I thought I could get like some superpower. I meant to switch weapons, but I didn't. Oh, there's more! I got damage in the cutscene? How'd I get damage in the cutscene? It's the nastiest thing I've ever seen. Oh, wait. Yep, hold that. They're coming over! Y'all switch scenes! How do y'all? That gotta be cheating. They cross-mapping me, bro. Cause I'm the number one. Like, okay, how do I stop those guys from hurting me? Okay. Yo, this doesn't do any damage. Bro. How? Yo, this hardest game of all time? Need that health. Give it to me. Okay. Yo, this might be top 10 hardest games of all time. Might be top 10 hardest game of all time, bro. Like, see, games like this makes you really think that, dang, Elden Ring really is overrated. Like, it's not that hard. Cause the fish game. Okay. I'm good. I'm locked. Yep. Yep. Get fished on. Oh yeah, over here. Yeah, get fished on. Hold this. They be talking crazy. I'm gonna whip it out and tell them to hold this. Oh. Okay, this turned into a horror game. Come on. The average life of a fish. Fish who comes from the dirt. He has to find his way back. Oh, they're giving me all my health. Oh no, this is about to be hard. Oh no! Venus flytrap. Oh my gosh! Okay. Like I said, this is the hardest game of all time. He has a Gatling! Who gives a plant a gun? Plants should never have guns. Okay. I don't like the recoil on that. Whatchamacallit is crazy. Yep. Okay. I need to handle this recoil better. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I can hold this. I could hold the gun down. Oh. How do I survive this? Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, I need to. This might be the hardest game of all time. Like genuinely. Like, is he farting? Is that what that is? Like, what do I do against that? Bro, get out the whatchamacallit. I'm trying to get a grip of the recoil. He pulled it out immediately. He started with his ult. I'm still alive. Okay. Yep. Bro, I need to stop falling off. I keep. Am I stupid? Okay, I got it. I think I got it. Huh? Yep. Oh, wait. Let me throw my knife. Okay. Right. Like that's impossible to dodge. I can't even see where I am. I couldn't even see where I was. Okay, no, I'm locked out. I'm locked. Like, what am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Yeah, you're right. Like, what do I do against that? Oh! Yes, I'm the best to ever do it! No one's ever beaten him before! Literally the best! World record! How fast was it? Okay, right. No, like 7, okay. Like, it didn't take that long, though. It really did not take that long. 11 minutes, but you have to cut that in half because, like, I wasn't, like, locked in, bro. Like, I was playing around. So it really was not 11 minutes, bro. Like, it was a little bit longer than 11 minutes. Like, Spookland? Oh, huh. Okay. How can I be? How can I? Look, how can I be scared with a stick? How can I be scared with a Glock? How can I get scared with a shotgun? I'm about to let this thing pop. How can I get scared, huh? How can I get scared, huh? How can I get scared? So I see the undead is coming alive. Well, I got plenty of this in my pocket. I got rats. You cannot stop it. Whoo, whoo. I'm about to jack off a jack-o'-lantern. They better suck on my a Uzi! Wait, hold up, that's a gun! Wait, move! Weapon! Flamethrower! Don't hold that knife. Hold that knife. I got a flamethrower because they heard me spitting flames. I got a flamethrower. You cannot call me out of my name. I got a flamethrower. I'm about to make things hang. Wait, flames. Yup, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, y'all made this easy. Y'all made this easy on me. Y'all made this easy on me. No, y'all didn't. Y'all did not make it easy. I lied. Okay. So they have some people who are like invisible. Yep. Okay. Everyone there. Spookland's gone. Spookland easy. A sword? Hiya! On guard! After you win the eyeballs! On guard! Eyeball! On guard! On guard! I only have, wait, I don't have all the other weapons? Oh, I thought I could have my shotgun. On guard! They weren't on guard. Let me unguard you, and then I'm gonna just shoot you. I'm gonna just shoot the eyeballs. Eyeballs are easy shoots. Everyone's easy shoots when I really think about it. Everyone's really easy shoots. You just hold down that button. Everyone can get this. Everyone can catch a bullet. Just like Cuphead. Now come touch me. Try to come touch this. He touched this! Right. I want to know, like, whose hands are they using? Like, whose mouths are in these? Oh, no! That's not who I was going for. But look, on guard! He still hurt me. Come on. Hold that. Oh, he ate that. Oh yeah, easy claps. Yeah. Y'all shouldn't stand in front of bullets. Those hurt. What? Where am I at, bro? I feel like I'm climbing a building in Elden Ring. I don't got no enemies that can really scare me though. Another fish? Tuna? No. Wait, PvP! Oh no! I'm really the number one fish though. No. Hold that. Yeah. No way. How? I was blicking him. I think I'm gonna just try to cut that fish. Hey, big tuna. On guard! Yeah! Hold this fist! Get fisted! Big fist! Yeah, this is big damage! You don't know about these! I got big armor! Ah! Hey, Sweeper. Hey, seems like you gave that tuna a good beating. Yeah, I beat him down. I was really beating it. Yeah, the name Sweeper. Okay, Minesweeper. I do all that villain stuff here. Slight problem? No, wait, I'm boxing you too? Wait, you're getting in my way! No way, I'm boxing you too. Please let me take over the world. I don't want... bye. Okay, so I'm fighting Minesweeper. Why is Minesweeper my comp? We're still in Spookland. Oh, there's a store? Fast gun, very heavy. Why cosplay the shield can parry and dash? Very weird shield. I want that. And give me that Gatling. Wait, how do I use the Gatling? Wait, hold up. How do I see my weapons again? What's my inventory? Oh, nah. Oh, I still do have all the weapons. Okay. I want, here we go. I don't know where the shield is. Oh, yeah. This is what I want. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You have a problem? You have a problem? Hold this gat. You have a problem? Hold this gat. You want this gat? Hold this gat. Yeah. Even though, like, my pistol's already automatic, so it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Speed run. Speed run. Okay. They really tossed my butt. Let's go flamethrower and sword. Yeah, let's do speed run. Speed run. Taking 0 damage. Speed run 0 damage. Speed run 0 damage. Speed run 0 damage. 0 damage speed run. 0 damage speed run. Haven't taken damage yet. 0 damage speed run. 0 damage. 0 damage speed run. 0 damage speed run. 0 damage. How many are y'all? 0 damage speed run. Why do y'all keep spawning? 0 damage speed run. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness I took 0 damage. Oh, I'm on the train. Polar Express. Okay. Oh, this is cozy. Uh-oh, they're giving me health cards. This can't be good. They're giving me health. They're giving me health. Who am I?
Hey, what are you doing on top? This is the Spookland Express. Anyone who dares to slow me down must perish.
I'm really boxing a bus? Okay, so what's his move set? Okay, his move set is impossible to dodge. That's his move set. Oh, just can't dodge. Love to see it. Love to see a move set that's impossible to dodge, man. I can dodge that one. I can't dodge the ground though. Can't dodge the ground. You said it's lock in, bro. I'm locked. There's no one in chat more locked than me, bro. Y'all couldn't beat this. Y'all would still be on the first level if y'all were me. If y'all were in my shoes, y'all would still be on the first level. Y'all not as locked as I am. Okay, let's beat the brakes off of Thomas. Let's beat the brake off of Thomas. You fell off anyways, Thomas. You fell off anyways. Like, how am I supposed to dodge all those bullets? Like, come on now, Thomas. Yep. Oh yeah, I'm not dealing with none of those. Not dealing with none of those. Not dealing with none of those. Yep. Okay, bro, Tom, you have too many weapons, bro. Like, I bought the shield, but I genuinely, I don't know where it is. I know where the shield is. But how do I... Oh, that's my special ability. Instead of the knife, I have the shield. Okay. Oh, it actually does overheat. Where am I at? It does overheat. Bro, I truly don't even. There's ghosts. Oh yeah. Oh, that means I must have been doing damage to him. That means I must have been doing damage. If he brought out new enemies. Oh yeah, it's overheating again. It's overheating again. It's overheating again. I can't see. I can't see. I can't. He's cheating. Yeah. Oh yeah, I fell. That's embarrassing. Yeah. Come on. Bro, shoot. Yeah, oh my goodness, look at that. I can't even see where I am. I don't even be seeing where I am half the time. I need to change this flamethrower. This flamethrower should be my other weapon. Here we go. Easy! Oh my, this is the first player to ever beat that train, bro. No one has ever beaten that train, and here I am, proving I'm the best gamer of all time by wrecking this game. Boss by boss, man. holy, like what else can I prove to prove that I'm literally the best to ever pick up a controller, man? 156 kills. It only took 2 minutes and 13 seconds. The time is a little glitchy. It took a 2 minute and 13 seconds to beat that, man. I just realized bro said he's killer fish in San Diego and he tastes really good. Thanks for playing the demo. No, that was the demo, bro. I was just getting locked. I was just proving I was the best player to ever do it, dog. I just got in the mix, man. Amazing game, though. Can't wait for the full release, bro. I'm gonna be the best fish to ever do it.